All right. We're here for another day of grinding. I think I forgot to open the damn game though. Whoops. Let me just see here. Hello game. Would you like to open for me? Of course. One time I don't open the game before I start streaming, there's an update for the launcher. Just 1 second here, we'll get it going. There we go. Okay. Well, the only thing is sometimes when I first flick over, yeah, it won't pick up the game. So I don't know why it does this. I've got to put it back into windowed mode. Hello? There we go. I've got to like switch it between windowed and full screen and then it finally picks it up. I don't really know why it does that. It's usually why I open it before I start, but I forgot. Okay. Okay, so yesterday we did get a lot done. I ended up doing archaeology up to 20. I bumped my agility up just a little bit to 30. And then our range is 66, so we're getting pretty close to the 70 that we need. Still need another 50. Oh no, sorry, 40 agility levels, because I think I just need 70. So that might be something we work on a little bit today. I don't really particularly love agility, so we might only do a little bit of it and then maybe bounce back to Slayer. Oh, I think I'm getting sick or something. I've been like super congested over the last couple days. Okay. I think I need to do a quest to get where I need to be, though. Okay, because it's... Yeah, I think it's this. Up here. Because we need to go over here. Again, I am still new to RS3, so I'm figuring things out as we go. So let's go over to Varrock and see if we can find our way. What's she got here? Earn quest points to claim more rewards. Your next reward is at 25. Okay, you can get a whole outfit, yeah. Okay. Let's head off to where I think we need to go. It could be wrong, though. Sometimes I find the wiki can be slightly misleading, just because the game has been updated so much in the last 6 months to a year that some of the info is wrong when you try to look it up. So I've had to figure out a lot of things sometimes on my own, as a lot of the guides and information about the game is quite outdated. Did I go too far here? I think it's by the dig site. Okay, yeah, we're straightforward. I think it's this thing.
The dragon told me the voyage would be treacherous, but I've never seen a storm like this one. The sea is primordial. It is ancient and vast, like a thing from another time. The sky is angry. I can feel it. If not for the Stormbreaker's powerful magical wards, we would be torn apart. From the deck, I hear the island calling to me. Turn back! Turn back! I do not want to be found. I should not be found. Turn back. This must truly be the very end of the world. Cut off from everything. The sort of place I've been seeking all my life. A place of solace. I think the storm is finally breaking. At last, we can catch a glimpse of this barren rock.
Alright, cool. Oh, looks like a pretty cool place. Oh, dang. There's big dinosaurs. Just remembered I don't have my, because I was listening to music last night. Oh, my audio on. Do I have a group of people following me? Okay, how the hell? Okay, we gotta go up here, I'm assuming. Here. Oh, this might be Ripper Dinosaurs. So I think I want to go up here. Can we get up here? If I click. See where it takes us. Oh, okay. Oh, no. There wasn't anything else, was there, by the boat? Didn't really realize I might have to fight stuff, and I don't have any food or anything on me. I figured I could just teleport over and go to the town, but got like a whole party following me. Just looked at me. Oh no. This guy's stalking us like a, a serial killer from one of the movies. I'm so happy to see you. That's funny. Name is Irwinson. Thanks for the help. What was that thing? The land is littered with new creatures I've never seen before. Be careful when you leave this area. There are new creatures and dangerous plants. I found that using a lot of the broken temples and routes to traverse the island quite helpful. This guy's a real coward. We're all gonna die. Thanks for the advice. I'm still amazed I'm not alone on this godforsaken island. Please come chat me more about how you're even here. You can find me in the lodge just over there. I'm going to explore. If you need me, I won't be far. You'll be fine, and so will I. Oh, what a guy. Okay, so can we use the lodestone? You cannot build this right now. Okay. We made it. Save him from those monsters. What we need to do. Look at the top of the temple would make a perfect place for to establish some kind of town hall somewhere where we can run the camp and ensure everyone is cared for properly. Okay. 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 Oh, 60 an hour? We need like thousands? Oh my god. Hard at work exploring for resources. So what should we do now? We wait. The workers will take time and will deliver back every 10 minutes. Tell you what, though, I'll tell you a story to pass the time. Okay. The youngest accountant for rock history. Oh god. Perfect amount to start building the town hall. Okay. Okay, so we supposedly got 1,000. Okay, got 1,000 resources in like a second. Well, I can't see. Slayer Lodge, Player Lodge, Bank Chest, Lodestone. Okay. First signs of civilization on this forsaken place. The first signs of civilization, meanwhile, there's these ancient temples. I'm pretty sure that means there were already people there. Each building will grant you various benefits to make life here a bit easier on the island. Come visit me if you want to view the perks for constructing and upgrading each building. We're also going to need some space for workers and resources in the future, so we need to ensure we're building sleeping quarters and a storehouse when we have a chance. Doing so will help us gather resources quicker and build more of a base camp. Before you go, one of the workers found this. Some compacted resources. If you return them to me, I can add them to our stocks. Okay. You open, okay, you find 250 wood and 250 stone. Is that enough to build a lodestone? For now, we should let the workers focus on gathering more resources. Remember to check in regularly to see what you can build. You'll still have the workers that haven't assigned to gather resources. Talk to me again to assign them. Okay. What do we need for the lodestone? Clay. Oh, 4 out of 10, I see. Okay. Actually, what is a bank chest? 500, okay. Actually, I can change this at any time, so maybe... Because we have the stone already for that. It's only 150, so we can do 3, and that'll get us that. The bank chest, though, we need a lot of stone. So maybe do that, and then add 2 here, so those are both getting 180. Okay, what's he got to say? This kind of looks like that dragon that give you skill books in old school. So now they're here. What is next? Now we pause for breath. This is a dangerous place and is certainly not what we expected to find. The dinosaurs? The climate, the animals, the plant life. We are too far north for any of this to be viable. We can't call it Fossil Island anymore, that is for sure. What should we call it then? The land out of time. Be here, be strong, and be prepared. Okay, we've entered a hostile environment. Okay, let me see here. Because is this where... Okay, the agility is here. I'm just not sure. What is that? Oh, that's a high level hunter. feel like this is an area I shouldn't be in yet. With like the levels of everything. The Shadow Colossus, level 90, mining, like, goddamn. Because I came here because I saw that it's really good for agility. I guess there's a couple different courses and there's like a novice beginner part that you can run, but I'm not sure if that's open to me yet or not. Is that right here? Yeah, right here. I assume backwards. What level is that dinosaur though? Oh, I can't actually see. Let's see here. It's like a hunter task. It's not something I can physically attack, it looks like. Okay. And I don't think... Oh, it might actually go over here. I don't really know where this course goes. Can we go back up it too? Oh, okay. Okay, that's 50 agility. Okay. So is that kind of like it for me on that course? I don't really see anything else. This doesn't really seem like a course. It more seems like a way to traverse around the island. Oh, what's this one? Yeah, that's also 50. Okay. Or maybe this is just like the wrong one that I'm supposed to be on. Because there is the other one on the other side of the castle, so maybe that's more of a complete easy loop that I could actually do. At least I could do some of it, but... Seems a little confusing as it's not like a course, you know? I'm used to running laps. Yeah, because this just goes back to the bridge. Okay. Okay, I found some resources, so I think that might be clay and stuff we need at least for the lodestone. So let's run up there and at least build that, because then I can travel to and from. Wait, what's this thing? Incomplete. Okay. Rex skeleton fragments. Are those things we passed on the way up? Might be. Okay. Oh, we've only got 30. So we got a whole bunch of nothing. Okay. What are your collection rewards? Struck a deal with the archaeologists working here. They have agreed to give me any compacted resource they find while performing the tasks. Now I have many crates full of wood, vines, leaves, pelts, stone, and clay. For completing my first collection, I will exchange 6 of these crates. You may select which compacted resource each of them grants you. Okay. Ah, he gets the Rex skeleton fragments. Okay. A powerful magic relic. What does it do? Please speculate to the moment that your enemies perish, collecting their remains in an easily stored form, giving them new purpose. Okay. A Tetra compass piece. This guy gives a lot of stuff. Oh, Bob the cat, that's funny. Okay, the fuck's this guy down here? Oh, she's a Slayer girl, okay. You need to be at least level 120 in combat and level 90 in Slayer to train under this Slayer Master. Damn. Okay. Okay, there's this other thing here. I don't know if this is a novice course or not. Where does it start? Okay, Traverse Cliff. Let me just take a peek at the wiki. Okay, let me take a peek here. Oh, I see. So it is. It's basically a back and forth. There's no like full circle. It looks like eventually the course goes from like 30 to 50 to 70 to 85 and then like all the way back around. So there's a giant course basically across the whole damn island. And then these two sections, like basically where I run that 30 section, I guess it hits that wall. So there's going to be two sections basically that I can run up to the level 50 part. Dang, someone in leagues I think just got a pet. That guy went back already. Does that mean there's no more to do? No, he can run this part. Oh no, I cannot. Wow. It's shocking that, like, so when I was looking at the guide, people said they run this. They're just really running back and forth, getting these little 20 drops. It seemed like there was more stuff on the other side, but this is pretty small. Oh, you do. I just got a bonus there of 198 for getting back up to the top. So that is this is the beginner course, and then once you get to 50, you unlock something else. I'm just so used to like physical, you know, courses. You know, you run a circle, you jump off the building, you get a big bonus of XP. Seems kind of silly. I wonder if you can. I wonder if you have to cross these routes, or if you can just go back. I randomly found 100 leaves as well. Just from doing this, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check. Agility training. Because I mean, there is, yeah, the. Oh, okay, yeah. So basically, I could be doing. Complete the northern beginner section. Basically, you run this, and then once you unlock the level 50 area, you go to 52, and then you're supposed to do the wilderness agility course. Question is, am I at the northern part, or am I... No, yeah, it is. So I guess this is the better section. I mean, it's a little bit shorter, because I do remember getting that big drop of XP on the other side, but you have to run a lot farther to do it. This is definitely a lot more compact. And this is supposedly 28 to 34,000 experience an hour, so not very much, but yeah, because right there you get the bonus. Doesn't take forever. But that kind of is RuneScape. Sometimes you do some things that you don't like too much, but I need agility. One, for the run energy, just for running around, and there's a lot of quests that require you to have agility, or as well too, there's a lot of nice agility shortcuts and things that you can get as well. And most of those are at like 50 and 60, so grinding this now might be a little bit boring, but it'll have great benefits for us later. Like I said, I might break it up a little bit once I'll probably stay here though for a bit until we at least have built the lodestone and maybe the chest there. Just so that way I can come and go as I please. Like, I don't want to really leave before that. Yeah, looks like you get a bump of 200 there too. So like that's the end of the course. It's just weird. There's like a little cave with a loading screen in between it. It is a really tight condensed path though, with the two big 200 XP drops, so this is probably why it's a recommended thing to do. That's okay, I've been avoiding agility for quite a long time. I knew it was something I'd have to do. And I mean, the beginning levels aren't terrible. It's honestly, once you get a little further, it just starts taking so long. But to be fair, we have gotten 3 levels pretty fast. Be cool to get Slayer tasks from that other chick though. That's, yeah, so high level. Like I'm what, 26 levels of Slayer away from that. And my combat level's only 89. Needed 110. How did I lose my footing going through a cave? Hopefully get the lodestone and or the bank chest there soon, because I keep damaging myself. That would have been nice if I was in my my range armor or something, because then it gives the extra life bonus, because right now I'm in my bando still. So the last thing I did last night was I usually do like a couple bosses before I go to bed. You find 1 times totem of treasure. Okay. Combine. Oh, okay. So if you find treasure top and treasure base, you get like a... interesting, okay. It takes level 1 crafting. Okay, all of them are like that. Interesting. Oh, investigate essential oils. This looks very rare. It can be used to upgrade the spa to tier 3 at base camp. So I guess every time you hit any of the obstacles, you just have a chance like of finding stuff like that. Let's see where our workers are doing here. I think that's only gone off twice though, so if it's anything like last time, I think I might only have 90 of that clay. I got 110. What was the bank chest again? 500, 500. But at least if we get the lodestone, we can just come back. What is this? Remote totem access point? Oh, access to a totem in the base camp that we can use to charge all other totems. Player Lodge increases the chance of finding building resources on the island by 10%. Holy crap, but it takes 10k each. Slayer Lodge. 1% damage boost on the island. 6% damage boost on the island. Slayer helmet stand grants the bonus of the Slayer helmet across without needing to wear it. Oh, okay. What's the Hunter Lodge do? 10% chance of gathering an additional resource. Big game creatures now take an extra 2.4 seconds to catch you. One type of frog is removed at the start of each big game encounter. Okay. Spa. Agility. XP is increased by 5% on the island. And spa pool effects last 50% longer. I need level 40 agility to even start making it. 15 workers can be allocated to gather resources. Maximum resources increased to 25k per resource type. Allows you to construct all tier 1 buildings. Okay, yeah, so that allows you to do 2. And then you bring new people every time you build it up. Spa sounds interesting. I wonder what kind of agility boost it gives. I mean, the amount of resources was like 10k or something in each piece, so considering it's taking forever to get 150, but I mean, if they're getting like those resources every 10 minutes, right? Like you could walk away for like the day, I guess, and they keep doing that for you. Well, we're pretty much stuck here until 52 agility, unless I decide to tap out and do something else. But like I said, I'm at least gonna continue this here until we have enough resources to build a lodestone, and we're only 40 off, so I think once I get that message from them coming back twice more, we should have enough. Or I did put the extra person on there, so maybe we only need to wait for it to happen one more time, and they might find that additional 40. Because then at least then I can come back at any point. Can't do much with just the page. I wonder if there's anything on base camp that could help. Just see something real quick here. Well, hopefully those resources come in again soon, because I'm getting low on HP. Not going to be able to take many more falls here. Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil. Oh, we got 35 agility. And they did just find that portion, so... Hey, Stone Arrow, how's it going? Did you get the pet? Is that what that was? It says Tazahar egg drop? It sounded like a pet. I was like, dang. Alright, we built our lodestone. We're still really far off that, aren't we? I have no idea. I mean, if it is, you should be able to use it in your inventory. It'll give you a pet. It just, because it said it dropped at 14 kills. A lot of those type of things are the pets. Okay, let's manage. We're gonna put this down just for now, and we'll just go full. Or do you have to have them in at least 3 categories? I don't think so. I can just do these 300 an hour. Because then it'll get us a little closer to the, well, actually, because it's 500 of each. We already got 370 of the wood. So I could bump one of these down, bump this one up a little bit. AFK in the killing, yeah, see if you can AFK it. You're like, I didn't even know. Yeah, because I seen it pop up and I'm like, damn, only at 14 kills? Hell yeah. I gotta check here, because I did unlock, technically 35 unlocked the barbarian course, but is it worth doing? Okay, level 50, players move the next section. That's crazy. Are the, I assume the pet drops are like increased a little bit, or are you just getting like really good RNG? Because we technically did unlock the barbarian course. It's not even mentioned in the wiki at all. Like, it supposedly is not a good option, but they're increased. Yeah, you don't know how much. Yeah. Okay, at least we have the lodestone to come back here now. So I think once I'm low life, I'll probably teleport out, and then maybe we'll do a little bit of something else. I don't want to do agility for the whole stream, but I wanted to come over here and kind of see what it was about. Again, I guess you got to build that whole base camp here, which is kind of interesting. But at least now that we have it unlocked, it'll be gathering resources for us, so that's good. Just got to remember to come back here every once in a while so that it doesn't stop collecting, because I can only collect so much with the limited storehouse that I have. I'm doing my favorite skill today, Stone Arrow. You know, just parkour all day. Gross is right. I need 70 though. For the God Wars dungeon, the first set of it. You need 70 to get into one of the rooms. My cat is just running around like crazy right now. Yeah, parkour! We need those league boots in main game, yeah. Just stand around and get XP. Sign me up. And this one's not even like a full course. You basically walk back and forth in a straight line. But this is supposedly the best XP for this level, other than, I think it was talking about clockwork suits. But I had to do quests or some shit to unlock all that, so here I am, running back and forth in straight lines. We did already get 35, like I said. I do have the lodestone built, so I can come back here at any point. So I don't really need to do this all day, but I might do a little bit. But yeah, you do this until 50, and then I can run further down this course, because the course goes across the whole island, basically. Set off into these like little tiny sections of level 30, 50, 75, and then I think it's like 80 and 90 or something like that. But if the wiki XP is correct, it kind of said to do this until 50, and then once the novice things open up, you do that for a couple levels, and then the wilderness course is supposedly the best after that. But it also says that you should be doing your diaries, so you want to have like the level 2 diaries, and then there's a couple items you're supposed to equip as well that give you additional XP on the course itself. So those are obviously things I do not have done or have not done yet, so I won't be getting those bonuses unless they're not too hard to do, and I can quickly, you know, run through the wilderness and maybe complete up some diaries or something, but it really depends on what those are going to require. But again, I just got to kind of push to 70. Again, I probably won't do that all today. Like, no way. Otherwise, I'll be sitting here the whole stream just running back and forth. But I at least wanted to start it and kind of have that process so then I can do this later. Or who knows, maybe I'll just get in the rhythm and just keep going anyways. I mean, we've got about 5+ more hours to play, right? Maybe I could be an agility god in that timeline. How you doing today, Sly? You just waking up? Doing your morning routine and stuff? Stone Arrow over here got the Jad pet and 14 kills. Because he's got a horseshoe. Because yeah, I still need to work on some combat today too. Because if I get my 70 ranged, I can at least access 3 parts of the God Wars dungeon. So I was tempted to, if I can access 3 parts of it, then maybe I can at least kind of, you know, do some stuff in there. Maybe I might not be able to access the last boss, but I can access 3 of them. Again, I've never been in there, so I don't know if it's going to block me off from more than one of them because of the 70 agility, but it seemed like, at least with how the wiki explained it, each one has its own door or own place to kind of go through, and I just shouldn't be able to get into that last one. Well, if I finish my range. My range is close though. We are 68 on the range, so that's not too bad. Had a hard time sleeping. Oh, though that sucks. You like toss and turn, and I was exhausted yesterday, so for once I actually didn't have a hard time falling asleep. Usually I'm kind of the same way though. I have like once I'm asleep, like I'm okay, but like the initial like falling asleep is usually tough. But I think that's why in a lot of cases I usually go to bed when I'm very tired. Like I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, I gotta be up in, you know, 8 hours. I'll put myself to sleep right now and I'll just, you know, go to sleep. Like I don't know. I can't do that. Because then I'll waste the next 2 hours tossing and turning or something anyways. I'm better off doing something for 2 hours until I feel tired and then, you know, finally give in to sleep. And then I find I actually fall asleep. But otherwise it's like, oof. I find too it's the city, I think. Because when I was out camping, I fell asleep so easily because everything's so dark, right? Like and I'm in a tent, so like outside lights and stuff, yeah, like once those kicked in, when the sun, you know, rose and at like 7 or 8 a.m. there, like all that light does come in and you kind of wake up. But I found it so much easier to fall asleep out there because there was no real sounds, you know, after like 11 o'clock. And it's just so dark. Like I think the light pollution is also something that kind of fucks with me a little bit. I've seen those blinds and stuff online that actually like slot into the panel of your frame instead, so it's like pitch black, and sometimes I feel like I need something like that. But when I was younger too, it's not as bad now, but when I was younger, like little red lights or green lights or like things on electronics used to piss me off. I used to have to unplug them all. You know, like a Rogers cable box or something, you know, I'd like tape over the light because just seeing those things would, I don't know, keep me awake for some reason. It was like I would focus on it. The only thing sometimes though with a shitty night of sleep and you only get 4 hours, by the time you make it through the day, you're already tired. And then usually the night after that, you get a little bit of a better sleep. Yeah, it exactly. It just felt like super bright. It's like all I could focus on. Like even my girlfriend has this alarm clock, and you can like dim the lights on it basically. But if she doesn't dim the lights on it, and I can see like the writing of the letters of time, it irritates me. And there's like this slight glow in the room where I can like see stuff on the wall, and I'm like, ah, it's too much. And she's just like, what do you mean? Like that's barely anything. And I'm like, I don't know, it drives me crazy. I can't sleep. But she is the type, I've said this before, that she's the type that just, she's like, I'm going to sleep. And she puts her head on the pillow and just fucking done. You know, like she's out within like 10 minutes max. Oh, we found some free leaves. It's going to take so many resources to rebuild this place too. This island does seem kind of cool though. It is definitely not a low-level island by any means. At least it has the agility course in it. Gives me something to do here, but I'm pretty excited to see what kind of Slayer tasks that you get from her. I can't, not that I can do them right now, but because you need 90 Slayer and 110 combat. Oh yeah, Stone. I'm not sure if you saw it, and I can't remember because the bot seems to be not picking people up. But if you didn't cap for this week, we would love you long time. We need 1.5 people. I don't know how we have half of the points. I don't know if someone went in and kind of semi-capped, but we basically need 1,200 points to fully upgrade the Citadel to level 2. And I mean, there are a couple other people that might go in and do it, but the more that's done, the more resources we get to trickle over, so I just wasn't sure if you did it or not. And the bot didn't seem to capture a lot of people that did, so I wasn't sure. No rush, there's still tons of days, by the way. Oh, I was just saying it has reset into the next week, and we're only 1,200 resource points away from leveling the clan up to level 2. So we need 1.5 people to do Citadel things, and we'll be able to get it up to level 2. So again, no rush. There's still quite a few days on it. Well, I'm not sure because I'm resetting the build tick today, so it resets with the weekly RuneScape things. But I don't know if it'll switch it over. I did it on Sunday. Has it reset since then? No, I don't think so. No, yeah, it reset Sunday night, didn't it? I can't remember. Have you capped twice or have you capped once? Because if you capped once, then it's reset. If you have capped twice on Sunday night, because I think it reset on Sunday night. Or no, it was Saturday night, I think. So yeah, you might have already capped then. Because yeah, I was able to do it Saturday night after the concert. So you might have already done it then. I cap once Sunday during the afternoon. Okay. Then yeah, you might have already technically capped for like your points for this week, but you can always take a peek later in the Citadel, and if it gives you a resource counter for your mini game thing, then you know that it'll let you do it again. But I think it was Saturday that it did that. Oh, your daughter play flag football. Yeah, it's really AFK. It's nice. Again, no, there's no rush. Like if you're in the middle of doing something and that takes you out of your flow there, you don't have to worry about it right this moment at all. Because there's still a few days, unless it lets me reset it today. I don't know how that's going to work because technically we have the 4 days or whatever until next reset, but I'm resetting the tick so today after 8 p.m. my time, and then it'll reset the weekly reset to Wednesday. But I wasn't sure if that would then add on additional days or if it's going to. I'm assuming it's going to add on additional days, so we won't reset until like next fucking Wednesday. But for us, right, because they're ahead, that reset is technically Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But it's Wednesday for UK time. I don't know, it's a little confusing and convoluted, but... It's the outcome we're hoping to get from it anyways. Man, my throat feels fucked up today. I think I might be getting sick. Quite honestly. Yesterday, I was kind of blaming it on the concert there because, you know, I was yelling and screaming and singing along with the songs and having a good time. But today, like from, you know, say a concert thing, you'd be kind of already prepared by now with a little bit of a raspy voice, but now I feel like because I was sneezing and like coughing a lot last night too, and I was like, oh no, maybe it had nothing to do with the concert and I was just saying that. I got sick from all the people. I mean, that venue it was 16,000 people, so I guess there's a pretty good chance to get someone's cooties. Actually, I fucking had the weirdest experience when I was at that concert too. So we were sitting down and we were in seats, I think 6 and 5. I was sitting in 5, and then there was a group of 3 that had 3, 2, and 1, and then there was an empty seat on 4. And then this weird guy comes and sits beside me in between these other people, and then it's like, oh, we're gonna become best friends. And I'm looking forward, or I'm kind of looking to my left and talking to my girlfriend there, and I can feel this guy, and I have really good peripherals, so I can see this motherfucker. He's like completely turned his head left and looking at me, like, and just staring at me, not saying a word, and I can see his eyeballs like looking up and down at me, like looking at the side of my face. And he just kept doing that. And he's like, and then he'll look forward, and then he would like snap his head to the left. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? And then he was doing it to the other guy beside him too. I don't know. He was a weird ass character. And then he was sitting there watching like porn and shit on his phone too. Like just fucking also weird. Like you're in a public place while you're looking at tits. I mean, we all like tits. There's nothing wrong with that. But like you're in public, it's weird. And he's listening to music on his phone out of his phone. So like he's sitting beside us listening to like fucking rave techno music at a metal concert. And I don't know, it was like, oh, I don't know, a really weird experience for me. I was like, where's your common courtesy there? He was like hammered beyond hammered though. And it was like not even during the first set yet. Like he came and sat down during the first set, and he was like kind of slurry. So you could just tell he was like already drunk. And it ended up not actually being his seat, because some other guy came like right before Under Oath started, and he's like, are you sitting in my seat? And then he left, and then he ended up coming back and sitting in another random spot. And he was a real creepo. He was like standing out in the aisle, like right in front of us in the next row, because no one was in seat 1 there. And girls would be walking by, and he would like be pretending to film the concert, and then every time a girl would go by, he would like put his camera down like at their ass and stuff. I don't know, he disappeared for Alexis on Fire, so I don't know if he got in trouble and someone fucking kicked him out or what, but he was gone after Under Oath. But like he was wobbling all over the place as well. So, and yeah, being a fucking creeper, so if someone fucking caught him doing that. And again, yeah, maybe he was just lonely and he wanted a friend, but because he was like stopping everyone in the aisle too, like trying to talk to them and grabbing girls and being like, hey, how's it going? Me and Ashley were watching him, just kind of like, oh, this is interesting. This guy's gonna get in shit soon. Like, because everyone was getting the heebie-jeebies from him. Like even there was the 2 girls who were sitting directly in front of us, and when he went back, when he left to go get beer, I just heard them be like, that guy's fucking weird, what's his problem? But it was weird. I got, you know, when you just like meet someone and you just get like the heebie-jeebies from them, like they just make your skin crawl. And maybe, I don't know, maybe he wasn't a bad person, but like I got that immediate feeling from him, and I was like, I don't know, this dude is weird as fuck. And then sure enough, he proved to us that he was weird as fuck. And yeah, like creeper alert, exactly. Like just being a creeper, like I don't know, like ooh. Because I mean, you know, people are pretty social at concerts, and usually the people that are sitting directly beside you, or you're in the aisle with them, or you're squishing by them a million times to go get drinks and beer and go to the bathroom. Like you talk to them a bit, you know what I mean? And but yeah, that guy was weird. Definitely weird. Again, him snapping his head and like looking directly into my ear hole just felt weird in general. But he would never say anything. Like I think he was just hoping I would turn around and see him looking at me or something. But again, I have really good peripherals, so I could see and feel him doing that, and I just continued to kind of look at Ashley and talk to her, like, you know, like. If I don't acknowledge, you can't bother me. Because at first, yeah, I kind of felt like I was being an antisocial prick. But then he started doing creepy things, and I'm like, good. I wasn't wrong, and I don't feel bad anymore. So I don't know, sometimes, like, not that they, like, give me anxiety or anything, but, like, in places like that where there's, yeah, like, 16,000 people all over the place, and you're, like, pushing through, like, floods of people to get to the merch stand and, you know, go get water and food. Like, I kind of feel slightly exhausted and overwhelmed at times in places like that. Like, you're just like, oh, fuck, like, I just want to get through this mass of people and just, like, hang out and chill in my seat, enjoy the show, and then, you know, get through these thousands of people out the damn door. And, you know, and then also like Toronto too, like that whole experience, trying to find parking, trying to get through the city, like all of that is just exhausting. Like, I don't understand it. I don't know how people are like, yeah, I love living in a big city. Fuck. You like sitting in traffic? You like walking down the sidewalk, walk with like thousands of people back to back? Like, fucking Christ. I don't know. I don't know how people love that. And like all the fucking Fenty folders and shit, like all over the place too. Like, I don't know. It's definitely the older I get, the more I want to be out in the country. Because even where I'm from is like turned into almost a city like Toronto. It's getting way too many people. Not fun. Even there was, so how I was telling you guys, I was going out with my sister there. So there was supposed to be a festival in our downtown core. And usually those aren't too bad. Like, you get a lot of cool food. There's a lot of cool things going on. But when we went to this event, there was so many people at it that like all the lines to the food stalls, it was like 200 people long. Like, you'd be waiting like an hour or more to even get like a bite to eat. And like the streets were packed left to right. Like, you were just standing in a sea of people and no one could move. No one could go anywhere. Like, we tried to walk about halfway through the event. And then my sister stood up on like this little thing so she could kind of see up and over like the rest of the event, and all you could see was, yeah, just like a sea of people. And she's like, there's 4 more tents down there with food, but they all have hour-long or more lines. So we ended up leaving and just going to a restaurant instead, because like that's not, I don't know, that's not fun. Like, there's just, it shows how many people are in the city now, and it's just too many, like way too many. They should have had the event spread out a little bit more too. They like squished it down into like one street, because usually they do like a whole street in front of like City Hall and stuff, but it looked like they were trying to condense it and everyone was slammed into one area. But it was a nightmare. Because sometimes those things can be really good. Like when we were in, we went to actually go see a concert. And before the concert, there was a poutine fest in the city. And that was really good, but everything was, it was down in like their park. So everything was like really nicely spread out, and they had like a ton of food trucks and stuff like that. And I mean, it was a poutine festival, so I mean, I was quite happy. Speaking of poutines, actually, I had the best poutine I've had in a very long time at the restaurant that we went to. So, I got a burger, and then I changed my side to a poutine, and I was hoping to get this because they had this thing on the menu that just sounded delicious. It was like a brisket poutine. And I couldn't add it completely to the side. And then, but he was like, I can add brisket to you for you. And then I was like, okay, cool. So that, but then he comes back and he's like, actually, the brisket costs $9 to add on. And because we were already there, and I was just like, okay, you know what? Hit me with the brisket. I want to taste your brisket. Like, let's go. And then the guy comes back a little bit later, like the server, and is like, okay, so because it was a little expensive and I didn't realize it was gonna be $9, the cook really wants to make you like a special poutine. And then the guy comes out, like the cook himself, because he was so excited to show me it, and he brings out this whopping bowl of poutine, and it was like, they kind of had like those French crunchy onions on the top, and then a ton of brisket, and then they had like kind of like a creamy coleslaw on top of that brisket, like on top of the fries, and then they had some kind of like tasty mayo sauce. I'm not exactly sure what that was. And then obviously like their gravy, but their gravy was really nice and not necessarily sweet, but it wasn't pure beef gravy. I don't know. It was so good though. Like I haven't had a poutine make me go, oh fuck, like, because you guys know I love burgers and stuff like that, and like I could have just ate 2 of those poutines and not eaten the burger at all. Like, that's how happy I was with it. Can't AFK 2 Jads without prayer. You bastard. Just had to say the P word like that. I know, I'm sorry. It was an incredible poutine, and I just had to share it. Because I don't know, I haven't, because I don't know, like sometimes you go out and you enjoy the food, right? Like it sits in that like 6 or 7 out of 10. Like it was really good food. It was worth, the money, and it's not like a complaint or anything like that. Like just a good time. But like this smash, I was like, fucking, that's a 10 out of 10. Like I can go back there tomorrow and get that again. The only thing is they made it a special poutine. Like it technically wasn't a poutine on the fucking menu. Do you know what I mean? Like, so can I even go back and get that exact same poutine again? I don't know. Because even when they brought my burger out, the waitress that brought it was like, your poutine will be out soon. They're just making it special just for you. And I'm like, okay, like, awesome. Actually, we need to go get some HP before I die running around on these stupid cliffs. Let's just throw this crap in here for now. I don't need prayer right now, but I'm gonna go to grab it anyways. We are getting agility pretty quick, like already 39. It's not terrible. I mean, agility is terrible, but I'm not doing too bad. So, I mean, if I can just get it down and out of the way, then it's over. And agility is like really good, like the skill itself, training it isn't, but the benefits you get from it, being able to run around, not have to worry about your run energy falling off, or that's a great benefit. And the shortcuts it opens, like all of that, like it's really good for your account. So it's not going to be a bad thing for me to have it, and you're better off doing it now when it's more useful, because once I'm done running everywhere and all over God's creation, I you know, like I won't be dealing with that anymore, right? So it's better to do it now, so then when I do all my quests I need to do, it won't take me an extra 10 years of running. But I've been pretty good. I've been pretty good. I've managed to usually do like a quest or two a night. And yesterday I did those 2 during the stream, so I didn't do any last night, but I just kind of continued to work on my range. Because I really want to get into the God Wars dungeon, so that's kind of what's pushed me to even level this agility. So that's the main piece of content I've just never really done a lot of, and that seems like the most exciting to me, to just be able to boss and get all those big loot drops. And oh, where am I going? It's like running away. It's like subconsciously my body's like, run away, stop doing agility, you can train anything else. But I need it. I need this XP. And then the other one is 80s. But that was all combat, so I think it was attack, range, and magic. And then prayer. But one step at a time, so let's get into the first dungeon. We'll worry about the second one later. But that'll definitely be a bit of a bigger grind, because, you know, getting to 70 isn't terrible for most skills. Like, I feel like that's pretty easy. And then once you kind of hit the 70 mark, not that it's hard, like, to get to 80, but I feel like that's where the XP seems like a lot more. You know, it starts to pick up a little bit. So it's not like, oh, I can just spend the afternoon and bang out these 10 levels and I'll be in there in no time. It's like, oh, that might take me a day or two to, like, kind of get all of these things where I need them to. Because if I were to really stick with it and actually just continue to grind agility, like, there's a good chance that I could actually probably have it close to 70. If I just actually did it all stream and all day. Although around 65, like, there's, because these ones, they were like 40, 50,000 experience as well. Well, my goal maybe, at least maybe while we're on stream here, and we'll see like how much it slows down and how bad it starts to feel, but if I could get to the 52, so 50 on this course, and then once I get 50, I can go further down these courses. And then get up to 52, then that was the next thing it suggested, was that wilderness. agility course. So if I could get to there, then that's kind of like the next point of it. And then if I did kind of do those extra requirements and stuff and did like the wilderness diaries, it adds an extra 5% to your agility bonus. So that could be pretty good. Although there's something here too. I won't be able to build it now though. But there's like some agility spa where you get like additional experience or like a speed boost or something. I'm not sure. But it just said that it makes your agility better. You need like 20,000 of 3 different resources. So I'm not going to be getting that anytime soon. But as long as nothing else really makes me require any agility, if I just get to 70, then I can kind of build up those resources, and then maybe these courses will give me a lot more. Bam! I got the level 40 at least. That'll be the nice thing though. Getting this up, I'll have access to so many shortcuts. Like basically every couple levels I've done, it's like, you unlock this shortcut, and this shortcut, and this shortcut. So as much as I'm not an enjoyer of agility, it will definitely have a great benefit for my account, so... Whenever you finish Jill, any chance you'd want to hop on a League's World and do Fight Pit with me quick? What section of the Fight Pit is that in? The desert? Or... would I have that unlocked to get there? Okay. Yeah, let me check. If it doesn't need anything, I can pop over there. Because you just needed like a kill or two, or do you need like a certain amount of them? You just need one? Okay. Yeah, let me I'll go back up to the top here and then I'll do a quick swap and see if I can just, because I did at least unlock Garamja, so I think as long as it doesn't require any weird quests or anything to get through that, then I should be able to just go over there. You might have to come grab me from the lodestone though and take me wherever the hell you're going, because I've never been in there in general. The only thing I've ever really done on that island is Dragon Slayer, and then I'd never really go back. And back in the free-to-play days, I used to sit on the pier and fish, but other than that, I never did anything on that island, so I don't know where anything is. Okay. Yeah, let me... what world are you on? 294. But yeah, I can pop over real quick. Oh, last time I was playing I was smithing. Yeah, because I haven't logged into leagues really since. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind helping you out. Okay. Go straight east. Like this one? Like through the town? Okay. And then from here... Do I have to get like up here or something? Okay, south side. Like this big door thing? Tazar City? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, is that cool pet you just got? That thing looks sweet. Oh. Trying to follow and got stuck behind the wall. I'm coming. I'm good. I can still see your dot on the map, thankfully. It was just like on the auto follow thing, my guy was just like skirting around the edge and got stuck behind the wall. Do I just pass the door? I just wasn't sure if we had to like queue up for anything. Wait for my signal before fighting. You were gonna clap me so hard. Has it actually started, or? I'm not allowed to attack yet, okay. I'm waiting for your signal then. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I hit you once. And that gave you your thing that you needed? Perfect. Okay, cool. Yeah, no problem. This place actually looks really cool in general. Like these things? I like the music too. Yeah, like definitely a lot better than old school in here. It's like, damn, that's a place I might actually go to, you know? Music hypes you up. It feels like right before you go into like a boss fight or something in an RPG. That's what it sounds like to me. Get potent noob. Wow, Sly. I figured I would get owned. That character is such a low level. Okay, you are capped. Okay, and when you said Sunday, I figured you had done it then. Again, I'll let you know what happens when I change the build tick, because it should show me how many days are left. Told him to sit. You tell him. Is that like for a diary completion, or was that for one of the actual tasks? That pet you got though looks awesome. Oh, you need to finish the hard diary to get one of your blessing tasks. Okay. I find it funny too that you didn't even realize you got the pet, because you came in here and I was like, "Hey, did you get that pet?" And you're like, "I have no clue." And then you're like, "Oh, I did." That's kind of why the guild chat is nice too, because it like highlights those really rare drops. And I think any of the ones that usually says like something weird like this at 14 kills, those always seem to be pet related. Okay, yeah, the gloves. That's something I need to work on more. I haven't really done much of that yet. Like I did the first couple for Lumbridge, and I've obviously gotten some of the tasks themselves just by like doing things in the game. But it's one of those things I haven't really focused on too much yet. The wilderness ones I might do though, just because it seemed like there was quite a few bonuses you could get for the agility course. And then I think it was like something about the wilderness backpack and sword. I'd have to read it again. I just was kind of side doing that when I started the stream here, so I didn't like fully read all of that yet. But it seemed like there was a couple different things you could do to increase the bonus that you get for on that agility course, to the point where it was like one of the main things from like 52 to 80 or some crap like that. Yeah. Yeah, global chat sometimes it puts a lot of crap in there. Oh, no, 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 no. Crap. Nice, 41. That helps with the Trollheim shortcuts as well. So I think I can get up to the God Wars dungeon a little bit easier. I mean, I guess I don't need the 70 to move the rock or whatever the hell. So I can use my strength for that, but there was little shortcuts all over that mountain. So I didn't have to go all the way around. I think we should be able to build the bank chest soon. Once I have the bank chest built, though, I might divvy up my workers on the island so they're getting a little bit of every resource, just because we needed a little bit of everything for all those other upgrades. Or maybe I can take a peek too and maybe put them out to like 3 of the resources for whatever the first building I want to build is. I would love to get a pet though. I don't know if the game will allow me to be lucky like that, but that'd be pretty sweet. Like I did get the summer event boss, but that had pretty low requirements on it. Oh yeah, I gave you additional workers for... Have you gone over here yet and got these things going? Because it seems like the resource numbers are quite high. So if you haven't, you probably should. I was taking a peek at like the upgrades and stuff, and it's like 20, 30,000 of these resources. I was like, oh, that's going to take a lot of time. Beef. What is that from? Cooking or something? You got the lodestone in the bank, yeah. The other buildings, yeah, they're like 20k. I was like, whoa. Oh, Brutus the Cow Boss. I haven't played, well, I guess I played when he was out, but I was focused more on like the sailing skill, so I didn't try that out. He did seem like something, like for my combat level, I probably could kill that cow. Yeah, I should probably start doing that other fort as well. There's just so many damn things to be doing. As long as I'm doing some of them, right? Progressing one way or another. I like this place, so it looks really cool. Again, like I can't really train any of my skills or anything here. Like I was taking a look at like the mining nodes and everything else, and they're like all high level 75, 90 like skills here, so it doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to do too much here right now, but at least I have it unlocked and kind of ready to go and gaining those resources. And we should have the bank soon. I should have that bank slot. Let's see. We set a level target of 50. What is this little thing? Examine Bernie. Fire making pen. Okay, cool. I just wanted to see how much percentage towards 50 I would get running back and forth. Looks like a couple percent, so it shouldn't be terrible maybe to get to 50. Because I think we're at 3% when I put it on. I'm getting 2 of the big drops. It's about 2%. So still probably a lot of back and forth to get to 50 at least. See if we can go up here and get the bank slot though. Okay. Okay, that requires stone town hall 3. Okay, what is the next cheapest? 3,000 a piece. Sleeping quarters is 10. That's 75, 7,500. Okay, so those are all like pretty high. So I guess I'd go with maybe the storehouse first. So we want to do vines, pelts, and stone. Hides, I guess. Yeah, vines, hides. Oh, right. Oh, we still need stone anyways. Do an extra on hides, I guess. Because we needed... Oh, the spa is kind of what I wanted to do. Because that seems interesting. So you can get 5%, 7%. And whatever the spa pool effects last 50% longer. But that's completely different resources, so... The storehouse will be good though, because it looks like I can only hold 5,000 of each right now. So like I have to get this to be able to then at least hold 25,000 per resource. 3,000 will take quite a bit though, so... What are you trying to do here, buddy? Come here. Come on. Come over. There you go. Cat was funny. He's trying to find a way over to me. He's like, how do I get past the laptop? And all the cords? Want to come sit beside you? Yeah. Hey, bud. It's okay. I'll bring you over. Yeah. But yeah, I'm going to be running and running today, that's for sure. Oh, I should have got some food when I was, when I finished the chest there. Forgot I was a little low on HP. It's okay, we can run a few more laps, and then when we're closer to dying, we can go back up there. What do we get this time? Combined totem of oh, I got the vitality base. I've gotten like different pieces though, so I think I do have a top, a middle, and a bottom, but they're all from different statues. But yeah, tonight if I get a chance, I'm gonna try and work on the stream a little bit too. And also I'm gonna try and get that webcam working. I was tinkering with it again, but it was just not seeming to work. So I'm gonna do like a full reset of all the drivers, completely find the webcam, get it fully uninstalled, update my other drivers and things, and see if maybe something's just conflicting with it. Then I want to make, well, I want to tinker with my starting soon picture thing. It's because for the most part, like, it's got like a Twitch chat bar on it and that kind of stuff, and there's no reason to really have a chat box in there. And then I wanted to make a be right back screen of some sort too. And not that I'll really need it right now for RuneScape, but I wanted to make like some kind of like almost intermission slash screen, like if there's games that take loading, or you know, we're waiting for something to happen and the game, you're just sitting in a lobby or something like that. With this game, there's not much of that because I'm just constantly going and going. But I do want to do a couple little upgrades and fix some stuff up, and because again, a lot of the art and everything was all from my Twitch. I was just kind of repurposing it. Oh, we got another totem of the crystal top. I don't know what anything those things are going to give me when I finally finish some of them, but I will take all the parts I can get. Because I'm assuming... Let's see here. It's adventure, right? No. Oh, I think it's hero tab. Yeah, here we go. Area tasks. Yeah. Oh, did I pass that? Must have. Well, this is alphabetical, isn't it? Oh, is there no tasks for this area? Powder. Oh, it doesn't look like it, eh? Underworld. No, I guess not. Okay. What are the tasks for wilderness? I do need to do some of that. Offer some bones on the chaos altar. Visit the recent wilderness kills on the Deathless notice board in Edgeville. View your bank in the wilderness via one of the wilderness cape sellers. Reach a score of 10 using the strange switches in the wilderness. Tell about... Oh, I didn't even realize there was a lodestone in there. Okay, so that might not be too bad, because I think it was the medium diaries that I needed to complete, like the easy and the medium for the agility rewards. Loot a chest in the magic hut. Open the chest in the lava maze with a muddy key. Okay. Create an anchovy pizza from scratch in the bandit cap. And give it to Fat Donny. Looks like I have to do it 5 times. Use a waka canoe to travel to the wilderness. Oh, pickpocket a rogue. That might stop me. I don't know how much that'd require. Hardcore parkour. Complete a full lap of the wilderness course. Create a luck potion from scratch. Oh, fuck. Well, I might not need the 57 farming as long as it doesn't require me to pick those things up. I at least have... Oh, I'm 1 level short from making that potion. That won't be very hard to get at least. Oh, fuck though, this right here. That'll cuck me right there. 67 hunter. Shit. Yeah, I'm almost there. Just 52 levels to go on Hunter. Well, we might have to find something else to do here shortly. I feel like I'm getting the agility sleepies. I mean, I can't really complain so far. We've done pretty good. We got from 30 to 42 already. So that's like a good little bump. And we also do have the lodestone and the bank here set up and good to go. Because that was the main thing. Once I realized that, I was like, okay, I gotta at least stay here until the lodestone is built so I can teleport back with no problems. But I don't think I want to do the whole 70 in one rip. Plus, if I were to take a peek, there's probably a few more quests and things that are also going to give me a bunch of agility XP, so I might be able to skip doing a little bit of this. Because there are quite a few quests that give you, like, you know, little 5,000-10,000 bumps. Not that I like questing much better, but at least those unlock new areas and things for me too. So if I can get the agility XP and some other things done at the same time, or I'll do the tried and true and do some barb fishing. And then get my fishing strength and agility XP. Because that might be something nice to do, kind of AFK on the side. And still get some agility experience towards it. The only thing although the fish in this game aren't quite worth any money, so I guess it doesn't matter as much because I always liked gathering fish to actually cook. But when you do that other fishing with the fly fishing or whatever there at the barb outpost, you're not like keeping any of that fish, right? Like you're basically just throwing it all on the ground to get faster XP rates because it's not really worth cooking or doing anything with. But it's definitely a lot faster for the XP, for sure. And then, like I said, getting some of that agility along with it would be nice. Because again, that's something you can kind of just do for like a little bit, you know, like in between your other skills or while you're deciding what to do, you can just get a bunch of XP like that. Because I think on my old school account, that's half the reason I got to, I think 70, I think it was like 74 or 75 agility I ended up getting. And I think I only trained it to like maybe 40, 50, and then the rest of it was all for me going to 99 fishing. Although that was still a slow grind going all the way up to 99, so I don't really want to wait that long to get 70 agility, so I will have to do some agility physical training, so you know, I'm getting it a little bit faster. But it's definitely something to think about for when I'm kind of more AFK. Okay, we still need another 4K till the next level. I don't know, I might take a little break and maybe you could do a little bit of Slayer training or something soon. I just kind of keep doing it because I'm not actually sure what else I want to do right now. But I do, again, I still need to get at least 2 more range levels. There was a part of me that thought about doing a tiny bit of bossing on the ice guy. Because I do want to gain some money too. Because I feel like that big 80 prayer to get into God Wars 2 is going to be quite a bit of a grind. Because I'm only sitting at 55 right now. And I know I'll get bones and stuff over time, but there's going to still be a big gap. So I'm more than likely going to have to buy some. I don't have a very a big bankroll right now.
Be nice if you could just like go back and forth right here and get another 198. All right, we're really close to the 44. Then, like I said, maybe we'll do a little bit of a break. Maybe do like a couple boss kills or something, or you know, just try and break up the monotony of just doing agility. Okay. We'll get the 44 just going down there, but we'll go all the way back too. I'm kind of curious too, because I started my first boss there, Ivar, and I have not fought him since I've really upgraded. It'd be interesting to see how quick I kill him now. Oh, I guess we're doing another lap. Out of habit, I went back down, so... Yeah, because we got the totem of treasure middle, totem of summoning top, crystal top, and vitality base. So we have 4 different pieces. Um, Actually, I should probably have a prayer. It's a super strength. Thought I had some half-assed used attack potion somewhere, but I guess not. Yeah, because we got the Trollheim medium cliffside shortcut and the advanced shortcut at 44. We got one of the Slayer dungeon crevice shortcuts as well. I think the big one for the blue dragons though is 70, so didn't get that. Yeah, we'll do a couple boss runs. I can only kill like 2 or so on this food. Because he still hits me like a truck, so before we go in there though, I'm gonna get my campfire going. We do have our prayer. I'm just gonna actually grab some water. I'm out of water here, and because I think I'm getting sick here, my throat is like really dry. So just give me one moment. I'm gonna grab some water real quick, and then yeah, we'll grind a little bit of a boss here, just to again break up that monotony of doing agility. And then maybe I'll go back to it because I want to get it done, because then at least if I get all these skills to 70 and I can get into the God Wars dungeon, then I can like farm those for a day or so, you know, try and get some of the drops and the collections and stuff like that. But I do need to do these things first, otherwise I can't get in there fully. At least range is close. Range is really close. So I can do like some AFK like crabs or ghouls or something and hit that when I'm like cooking dinner and stuff tonight. But this agility, I've gotta do things, and I can't just stand around and get free XP. So be right back real quick. Right. We are back. Just need to take a quick drink here. All right, there we go. Let's see what happens. We'll try and get a couple boss kills. Actually, for shits and gigs, I might do Ivar here real quick.
I'm the king of bulls.
Because I haven't fought him in a long time. Let's just see how much faster we take him out. I guess I could be using attack prayers too and make it even faster, but...
Stop cheating.
Yeah, that's super fast. Oh, didn't actually switch them? There we go.
Stop cheating.
So yeah, we'll do a couple kills and just see if we get lucky.
Come last. Stop cheating.
I think I'm turning strength. Wasn't paying attention there to my XP pop up.
How I mash.
We are getting a bunch of maple planks, though. I'm going to need those anyways. That's kind of nice.
I mess. Stay still. Ugh.
Already farmed this guy for quite a bit on one inventory of food now. Remember when I first started him, it only got a few kills in.
Stop cheating.
Now we're pretty much getting him in like 30 seconds. Oh, milestone. You killed 200 Ivar. He's worth anything? Raynar? 800. Or the Harlander seed's worth 800. I mean, I guess that's not terrible. Grimy Toad Flax. What are you worth? 2k.
Conquest? Stop cheating.
Find the Earth Staff. So hard to even see in my inventory.
How I mess. Stay still. Ugh.
Yeah, I was about to say that's definitely the fastest time there. Want to have K there for a bit? What you working on? I was just screwing around. I needed a little break from the agility monotony. So I was just doing a little bit of bossing. And I was gonna go fight the ice guy, but then I thought to myself, I haven't fought Ivar in a while. I wonder, like, kind of what that kind of looks like now.
How I mess.
And I figured, you know, maybe I'll get really lucky and get the pet. Probably not, but but it's kind of nice to like see the progress in a sense. Like, oh, when I came here before, I could only fight him like 4 or 5 times in a row, and now I can pretty much just sit here. You know, he doesn't damage me that much.
That's what I've been kind of doing lately. Like, you know, like I'll do a little bit of skill training or a little bit of something, and then
Who I met.
I try to like go fight a boss or two just to kind of put it in there. Because I want to kind of continue to boss, but I don't want to boss too much because there's so many things that I need to level, you know? So I've been trying to not, like, you know, sit there for hours and hours, like, grinding them, but I do like to throw a couple in. Like I said, usually before I go to bed, I always throw in, like, a couple. I did get the 75 Constitution, though, so... Yeah, just trying to break up the boringness of the agility grind, because it's a little slow.
How I mess. Stay still. Ugh.
Eternal valve cartridge went on the tub faucet, so I had to yank that out and replace the O-ring clip, etc. Fun stuff. At least it's not terrible. Now you can be handyman Sly. Getting real life construction levels.
Cog blast. Stop cheating.
Okay, this guy's pretty easy to kill now. That's kind of cool. Nice to see the progress kind of on the account, you know? Not that he was really hard or anything before, it just took me a lot longer to kill him.
Cog blast. Stop cheating.
Because I would say before I was definitely more closer to like the minute-ish. I shouldn't even really check. Are these mithril ones? Do people care? 185, not really. What are these? 116. That's more than these, right? Oh no, these are 2K. Okay.
Look at
Oops.
this.
Didn't click fast enough there. Still pick up all these toad flax. At the end of the day, they are worth more than the fish that I'm eating, so by about like 1800.
Plus with this guy, I don't even mind killing him because the prayer XP is still really good for me. You know, I'm not getting any other bones that give me 400 XP for one berry. And with him being that quick, like it's not really a big deal. Plus there's the chance, like if I got the pet, you know what I mean? I'd probably never fight this guy again. But because then you could kind of check him off the list and be like, okay, I'm done with him.
Stop cheating.
Oh, I got the mask. That's nice because I think that's still 40k, right? 57k. High elk. Oh, I can high elk it for more. Hell yeah. I won't complain about that. Yeah, you still gotta head back for the pet too. And I mean, the pets are really rare. Like, I'm not sure if I'll grind like every pet from every boss or whatever, you know, like it'd be cool to have like the collection logs complete or something like that, but this is that Christmas tree thing though, like opens up a present box and your loot beams are just like a lot more shiny. Oh, nice. You'll get your 99 tree run. That'll be pretty sweet.
Hello, Max.
Yeah, you're gonna continue to keep up on your farming runs and stuff too. Just slowly work towards the 120. Something I do really need to do myself too is kind of work on like farming and that other stuff that just takes time. Like it's not something I can just go to the GEE and level. I've got to actually do something about it, so. You know, this isn't actually like a bad little thing to still fight because you get the rune pieces. Toad flax straw worth like 2k a drop. I got a bunch of maple planks, which I'll probably use for the fort. I don't know if it uses maple ones, but if it doesn't use it for there, I'm pretty sure I can use that for construction. Because I think it was teak. Oh no, it's mahoganies. Teak and mahoganies, I think. Because I should really work on that too. Oh, it uses all wood? Okay, cool. Kind of each one through the steps uses like different types? Or does it just let you use like anything you want and it just makes it require more. Because again, that's something I will want to do at some point too. You know, it's kind of like what Tiff says there, you know, my ADHD is just off the walls. I feel like that's what RuneScape is in general, because you have so many things that you could be doing and unlocking when you have like a new account. It's like, well, if I do this, then I can do this, but I want to do this right now, and then I also want to do this, and I, I gotta get these quests done and this done, and all the places I could be. Oh, okay, each tier of upgrade costs a different type of wood frame. Okay. Well, then there, hopefully that's probably not all I'll need, but having a few extra that I don't have to cut or get or GE is good. Yeah, you guys were just starting that right before I went off there. I was fucking so tired. But we also yesterday we went for a walk and stuff too, because sitting on the couch all the time is bad, and I need to get up and do some things. So I've been trying to go on some nightly walks and things like that, just to, you know, stretch the gams. Oh, these are kind of crap. 15 coins per. I mean, they stack, but I got the space for them, so I'll keep them. But yeah, they probably won't even sell that well either. Because people don't use steel for that long. 5 KBD, that's something I still haven't even killed once. You just need the anti-fire for him, right? And you're good. Oh, the Abyss quest, yeah. I kind of skipped that and just did Runespan. I was like, fuck it. We got 71 agility though. This guy's still not too bad for XP either. Gives like 2,500 for taking him out. That's probably why Stone was beating the shit out of this poor guy so all the time. So you just get these nice little XP pops from him. And the quicker you're killing him, it'd be even faster. You're like, I think, but since I kill him so fast, I don't know. These high elk for more than they sell? No, not at all. Okay, they sell for a lot more on the GE. Okay.
How I mess. Stay still.
How's your because you did a lot of melee originally, right? On like the free to play. How's it feel to go into those bosses now with your necro? Does damage feel nice? We're at prayer now. Probably do them like 1 or 2 more times. You're hitting 10k on these guys. That's funny.
Cog blast. Stop shooting.
I might actually try KBD because I've never done it. And you just, it's in Edgeville, right? Like the first time? Or do I gotta go a little deeper into the wilderness? I know there's like a teleport somewhere. Oh, yeah, nice. Got 56 prayer, too. This is actually not a bad little grind session on him. I got a strength level, I got a prayer level. Got a decent amount of drops. I should be able to kill him one more time, though.
Cog blast. Stop cheating.
Oh, okay, sometimes he's like right on the edge. Okay, and he'll give you a little smack. Yeah, because I've never really fought it. Because we had talked about killing it there before, and then I never ended up going back to it.
Stop cheating.
Is it actually in the wilderness, or is it on the like the other side of the gate in Edgeville there? Yeah, perfect. It's like a silver steering wheel looking thing on the edge of the wildy. Still technically an Edgeville safe zone. Okay. Let's see here. Backpack. 150k worth of crap from a little Ivar run. That's not terrible. We'll put these in the sell pile. Oh, here's where my extra potions went. That's why I couldn't find them. Willow logs. Actually, I still don't know about these stone things. I've been kind of keeping them in case I need to use them, but... Earth battle staffs. Oh, that one here. I've got fucking 8 of them right now. Steel arrowheads. Got crap everywhere. I've actually got 122 maple planks from fighting him previously. I think I might, let's pull these out. I know I can use my staff and not burn that, but we're just doing one high elk. Don't care. Just 60k, like, hell yeah. Give me that.
Actually, I've got, let me pull those back out. I only need one. I don't need to keep all these extras. Let's just high elk them both. It'll be a quick little 120k. Where the fuck did I... Oh, that was close. Almost high elked my fucking bandos. Whoops. That would have been kind of funny though. What would have I got if I did? Only 36k coins. At least it wasn't like I just unequipped it, you know? But my autopilot, like I just almost went back to the high elk and came back and yeah, that would have really sucked. Okay, so we got strength, prayer. I think I still have an anti-fire potion in here. Super restore. Anti-poison, just in case. What the fuck? Super anti-poison. Oh, yes, these purple things that are anti-fire. Okay. We'll see what happens. Because it'd be cool to just have them. Oh yeah, prayer and fire. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, good call. Good call. Good call. Thankfully, my fire lasts quite a decent amount of time now. Because before, it was running out while I was in the middle of those. Yeah, protect mage. Oh yeah, I switched that. It should be right, yeah, right here. Yeah, because he like claps, right? If you don't have anti-fire and pray against him. Because I remember when you were showing me, I was like, because you forgot prayer or something, and I was like, can you do it without prayer? And you're like, I don't know, let's see. And then you were like, nope. So this just takes me to the thing, right? It doesn't take me in? Or is this the thing that takes me in? Oh, this takes me around. We'll transport you directly to Kingback Dragon. The Kingback Dragon is extremely dangerous. Okay, so that's right to the lair. Okay, so we'll drink that then. We'll drink our attack, our strength, and then maybe start praying just in case. Maybe because it's my first one, we'll just do... No, we'll do fastest. I can probably kill two. The fuck is it? I gotta... Oh, there he is. I just clicked this artifact and it took me out. Whoopsies. I thought I would maybe had to like spawn him. He's taking a while to spawn there in the center. Hello, Mr. Dragon.
Okay, he's not bad. He does reduce your stats, though. But he reduced, like, weird shit. Like fucking fishing and mining and hunter stat. He's like, if you come into my lair, you can't do skilling after. 51K. Oh, from all those gold spirits. Damn, okay. Okay. Actually, maybe I should have been taking those bones out and keeping them for burials. I finished fixing this tub. Alright, good luck. Hopefully it goes fast. I'll be here, grinding away. I'm lurking. I appreciate it. Oh, he did poison me.
Okay, let's go back real quick. It's actually, it's not too bad. Let me... What are his... Well, that's the wrong one I want to be in. Ventures. East. Dragon Rider, gloves and boots. What does achievements look like? Okay, defeat King Black Dragon while wearing Black Dragon hide in 6 equipment slots can only be completed in a solo instance. Okay. Get the King Black Dragon to fully degrade a mole unit. A mole anti... Okay. It can only be completed in solo. Defeat the King Black Dragon 10 times. Defeat the King Black Dragon without using Dragon Fire Protection to mitigate his tags. Oh. Does that mean just... No. Yeah, because that's... I guess you just gotta eat his fire. Sounds painful. And what is the pet drop? Is it the scale? King Black. Oh, it is the dragon scale. Okay, that's what I wondered. Okay, I don't have any more anti-fire potions though, so I'll have to grab one. A bunch of half-used for hair pods. I'm just gonna combine them up. Strength, poison, prayer, and then we just need... Because I don't think I have... Yeah, it's anti-poison, super restores. So I'm gonna go to the GE real quick and grab a couple... Anti-fire. I'm not gonna fight him for a long time, but like just maybe like another round. Oh, we sold our other crap. Anti-fire flask, interesting. How much is an anti-fire for? $6K, $9K. So yeah, 3s are probably the best. Flask, $32K, dang.
Actually, while we're here, we could probably drop in these rune plate bodies. All these fucking water talismans. Black dragon hide, I don't really need them. Crystal keys. And I got 384k for all that crap. All right, perfect. We do need a little top up on prayer, though. I mean, I guess I could set him, but since he's so fucking close to Edgeville, I don't feel like there's almost a point. Because I don't get any bonuses for going through these, do I? I don't think so. Like, it's right beside the lodestone. It doesn't really matter. Instead of wasting like 100k just to walk through the portal, when I can just walk up here, do the same thing. Okay, we'll drink her anti-fire, anti-poison, attack, strength. The nice thing too is I'm getting a ton of rune arrows from this guy, which I'm going to need for the range training anyways, instead of having to buy more. Something sold in the G. Our anti-fire is going to run out here shortly too. He's not bad for farming. He drops a lot of like stackable items that are worth a decent amount of quick money too. Make sure we're topped up on that. Another sip of the poison. Then I can start stockpiling these dragon bones as well for burning on bonfires or using those burial powders. I got one more here. The poison's gonna run out. And I've got no space anyway, so. It might kill me here if he keeps on doing those fucking melee attacks instead. Oh, there we go. A gout tuber. I remember finding that in Group Iron Man. It's a really rare drop though, right? I can't even remember what it was from anymore, but I do remember that being a thing. So I remember getting one in the Iron Man, and the other people that were playing us with us were like, "What the hell? You got that already?" Oh, right. Yeah, the little jungle bushes. Prayer pot, attack pot. Yeah. Another strength one. Draw another poison one. I think I'll do one more run of them and then maybe I'll pop back into a little bit more agility. I think this guy's not terribly difficult. He'd be pretty good for those dragon bones too for me. I just pick them up, collect them, and save them a little bit, and burn them with boosting modifiers.
Hopefully you get your gout tuber. Is like the last thing you need too. Might as well pick it up just so it doesn't disappear. Use it. I don't know how that works. Not using... It said I completed him without using Dragonfire. I don't know if he just didn't use his Dragonfire, so it didn't count it. But I was definitely using a Dragonfire potion. He just must have only melee and poison attacked me. I'll take it though. One last achievement I have to complete for him. The other thing I'd have to do is come in here with ranged, because it wants you to do a black d'hide run. Which sucks, I didn't realize that was a thing, because I got rid of my black d'hide I was using previously. No luck on any of his specific drops yet, but I guess I've only killed him like, what, 10, 20 times so far, so I guess I can't complain. There we go, 25 kills. Since my potion for anti-fire ran out, I'm gonna go anyways. We'll go back here. Cell tab. We'll just stock up on the other stuff. Yeah, because I'm missing attack. We do have 2 doses of anti-fire, a couple doses of that, so we should be good there. This one here just got a 1 second, just got a text message. Want to make sure it's nothing super important. There we go. Okay, let's yeah, let's do a few more bosses. I don't know why I'm just getting rather addicted to killing this dragon because I've never done it before. I think it'd be pretty cool to have like a baby dragon following you around too. This thing looks kind of sweet. I think those are those legendary behemoth pet things. Oh no, shadow gorilla. Is that what that is? A legendary shadow gorilla with a deadly stomp. Oh yeah, I guess I can see that. Just with the horns and everything, he looked a little more evil. Okay, private encounter. Rejoin. We'll drink our anti-fire. We'll drink our poison. We'll get our attack strength going. For real though, I'll probably do this last run and then I'll grind like a level or two of agility and then, you know what I mean? Then I can come back, maybe do a couple more. Kind of bounce back and forth to make the that agility grind seem not as daunting. No, like, I mean, I've been getting good stacks of drops, like, for example, these U-logs. Right, so that's worth a bit of money, or it'll save me money from buying crap in the GE for, like, say, the Ford or things like that, but none of his, like, unique drops or anything like that yet. But those other stacks of items, to be honest, are not too bad. But I am able to stockpile a lot of these dragon bones, so I can use those later on, like, an altar or something like that to help with my prayer. Because he does hit quite hard, so I'm chunking through my food anyways. Yeah, exactly, 20 to 25k per drop, which is pretty good. It's like, oh, I use a little bit of food, I use a little bit of potions. And, like, I'm getting pretty good XP from it. But yeah, to be fair, I feel like it's a nice break from just ripping agility consistently. I should have honestly probably fought this guy a little bit sooner, because, like, he's fairly easy. He has a chance at a cool little dragon pet, which would be awesome. Yeah, and it looked like the Dragon Rider gear, yeah. But yeah, I want his dragon scale. That's what I want. I haven't gotten a pet drop yet, you know? I feel like I'm due for one. I haven't gotten any clues from him, thankfully. I'll probably get one before I get the goat tuber. Oh, true. True. But it's not bad, right? Like, because like, what is the backpack worth here? Backpack 212k. Like, that's decent. And like I said, it's lots of logs. And the bones, I guess it's counting the bone value, right? Because they're 900 a piece, but I'm going to keep all those. But these, like the goldstone spirits, when they're like this many all stacked together at 1,000 apiece, like damn. It's almost slightly addicting because like the Glacor guy, he's kind of cool, right? But and he sometimes does drop like 100, 200k drop, but since it takes me so long to do it, I would probably make a lot more money just ripping through this thing. Because even these, what are these worth a piece? Yeah, like 1,700 for each Dragonide. Okay, I told myself I was going to do a couple more, and then I was going to do a little more agility, otherwise I'll never go back. And then I did I did 4 full runs so far. So I guess I should go back and do some agility. We'll get a couple levels, and then I'll go back and maybe farm more bosses. Actually, let me check on the resources. We haven't been here in a bit. Yeah, great money making. Yeah, that's true on those portable crafters there. Oh, nowhere near. Because we need 3,000 on each of these things. We got 480. So in other words, come back in a day or two. Yeah, they work no matter where I am in RuneScape, I think, right? As long as I'm logged in. Or do they continue to work when I'm off? Do you know? Yeah, 22 hours. Okay. Dang. You're off on? Okay. So that really is a comeback tomorrow. They don't accept clan invites. The one did though. Let's see if they join.
I'm tired of these motherfucking snakes and these motherfucking bushes. Yeah, I grant you luck, and hopefully you get what you need. Oh yeah, sitting there in the group stash sounds like me. Group stash is literally just quest items for you. I mean, I did use some of them, but yeah, I am not a big quester, that's for sure. Like I've always liked skilling in the game, and I would do the quests that kind of like block me from entering certain areas. But if it doesn't give me anything or unlock an area or something like that, that's yeah, that quest is dead to me. Like I think at the end of it, I did end up completing like 60 or so quests. So it's, I don't know, not good still, but pretty good for me on the standard of questing anyways. So I know I had at least all the free-to-play ones done, other than, I think it was Dragon Slayer, and I think I skipped the vampire one as well, just because when I was reading Leveling Up Slayer, it advised to skip some of them for like the crappy tasks that you get on them, or after completing those quests kind of thing. So there's a couple I skipped there, but yeah. And I know I did start working on some of the quests, because again, there was a lot of them to open up certain areas, so I did do a lot of those at the end. But yeah, I never ended up really doing much after that. And we're at 216, okay. I did. I rocked that cook's assistant. I mean, what do I have done now? I've done a few now, right? We've done 17 quests. Alright. Got 24 quest points. That's pretty good for me. I'm doing agility? Come on, guys. Bam, 45 agility. Woo! My first thought as soon as I seen that level 5 was like, okay, more bossing. But I'll commit a little longer. I'll get to 46 agility first, and then we'll do another few boss runs or something. Oh, we did get completely lucky yesterday. So we went to Costco and it was dead. I guess Monday, directly after work, is almost a good time to go because, like I was hoping, most people wouldn't want to be there in general. So that seems to be a pretty good time. It was a quick in and out trip. We got everything we needed and got the fuck out of there. There was something completely different at first.
That dude was dead. Costco being dead is a blessing, though. I don't know. They're usually so busy and there's so many people in them. And I feel like there's an influx lately of people, like, I don't know, it's like they just stand around, they're not in there really shopping, like they're just wandering around eating food samples or something. They've got no cart with them, but it's like their whole damn family's in there. It drives me nuts. How the fuck is that lucky? I bet even the dead dude found a goat tuber. You would think you would have an easier chance of finding it too, with like all the increased drops and stuff on leagues. I'm not even joking, leagues on old school and my main both took a combined 10 minutes to get the damn thing. I've been hacking Bush Giggity for an hour. Giggity, alright, alright. I mean, that just is RuneScape sometimes, right? Like drops you're supposed to get right away, you don't get them, and then like for example, your pet kill there, right? You got that in 14 kills. It's like I can get this like crazy rare pet, but I can't get a stupid item. It's honestly like RuneScape in a nutshell. I think any game like that, right? Like even Diablo or anything that you like can get loot from, it's like you'll get everything in between, like all the things you don't need or don't want, and the one thing that you want, even though if it's like a lower drop chance or something, you still just can't get it. And you're like, oh, come on, why not? Please give me the drop. I need it. But cat's mighty jealous right now. Me? Yeah, you're jealous of all the RuneScaping lately? Yeah, I know. It's like, yeah, you just sit here every day, all morning and afternoon, playing this damn shit. This is Anarchronia, so this is the area with like all the dinosaurs and stuff on it. So it's got a little bit of a different course, so it's not like your standard course. Basically from here to here, and this area here to here is like level 50 agility. This one is, or sorry, from level 30 to 50 you can do this, and then it unlocks a little bit more, because basically what it is there's a big course all the way around the whole island, but you can only do a little section here until 50, and then from 50 to 7 it opens up a little bit more, and then from 70 to 80 or something like that, and eventually you can go around like the whole island. But there's basically little parts of the course that are better to do depending at your certain level. I guess most of the guides recommend that you do this until 50, and then you open up on the other side, I guess. Oops. And then you do it to 52 until you can get the wilderness course. And I guess the wilderness course is supposed to be better XP at that point. You're waiting to unlock that? Yeah, 96 more tasks, damn. 15 years, 12 weeks ago. So you got max rewards then in there. I should probably get that going too. Because that's something that just, once you have it done, it constantly gets you resources and stuff, right? Yeah, so I guess this is probably preferred because it's a quick little route back and forth, and you get those big 200 XP bumps on either side of it, and this side is very fast because the other side, it's quite spread out. But I guess for the 50 to 52, it says the south side course in the level 50 to 70 section is really good for those couple levels. But I don't know if the XP is still better here for the 50 to 70 if you don't have the wilderness buffs, because in the guides they were all talking about having the diaries completed, because you get extra percentage. I think there's like 5% and an extra 3.5%, or there's like a couple buffs that you can get for the wilderness course. I didn't fully read it because I was just side kind of glancing it while I was streaming here. So I'll have to take a better look at that. Because I was like, okay, that just gives me an idea of where to kind of start and where to go. But I knew I needed to get at least a 52 before I could even do that course. And I didn't think I would hit that today. I mean, if I would have just done agility and only agility all stream, I probably could have hit 52. But I feel like the more agility I do, I start to like almost pass out into the void. I'm going to call it agility sleepies, but I don't know. Because right now I'm fine. Like I did a little bit of that bossing and it kind of like brought me out of that. But when I kept doing it, I was just like, oh, you know, like almost like I was falling into a coma or something. But I feel like taking that little break definitely helped. That's what I'll probably do. Like, you know, like once I hit 46, maybe go back to a little bit of bossing. And then after I do a couple inventories, and maybe I can get up to 47 and then, you know, do a little bit of bossing. And, or if I feel the the will to keep going, then you know I'll just keep grinding it. I mean, I know I need the levels anyways. It's something that I didn't like doing on my group Iron Man either, or my original main. I didn't like doing agility there either. Again, like I was saying earlier, I did most of my agility training by fishing. Feather fishing or whatever there at the Barbarian Outpost, where you get the strength and fishing, or sorry, strength and agility XP along with it. And that's how I got up to 74. I think it was 74 on my group Iron Man, 74 agility. Just going for my 99 fishing. And that's kind of like my favorite way to train that skill is not train it at all and get experience through other things. To be fair, this is pretty fast experience, I feel like, as far as agility goes. The only kind of terrible thing about this place is the music isn't very energetic. It's kind of like, you know, like my late night rain sounds I'm putting on to go to sleep or something, you know, fucking. I did just get the 46, but I was going to do one more lap or so here. Well, I still got the motivation to click around on agility. So we're 44% to the 50. And then again, like I said, then I can get into the better portions of the course. And then I only need 2 more levels before I can do the wilderness one. Those pages you're getting, create a codex. It sells for 16 mil though. That should give you a little motivation. Woof. Yeah, but you probably need like, what? Tons of pages? I think I have like 30 of them maybe. Oh, okay. Those surge abilities people are using in the GE. $750 pages. I would hope so for 750 pages, unless once you unlock the other agility courses, you start getting more of these pieces, because I've gone from 30 to 46 and gotten maybe like 30 of these pieces in total, and I think 4 random pieces of those statues, so... Yeah, I would definitely hope so, for sure. That's funny though, 116 mil. Other people are like, I don't want to do that. I'd rather pay someone 116 mil to do that. 12 pages per lap? So they're running the whole thing then, though, or something, right? And you need like 80 agility or something, I think, to even enter those final portions. And there is the statues to it. They must give some stuff too. Oh, we just found 3 pages there. Yeah, 116 mil would be nice, but... God damn. Definitely need the levels before I could rip around the whole island. Yeah, what is this? Agility records. So you can run around the island. The start of the course is here, or is it the end? I'm not really sure. You can run both ways around it. If you do give it a go, keep counting your laps and let you know your fastest time. And that's probably why wilderness is, because I didn't look past that. The wilderness is like 52 to 80 or something like that. So then you probably come back here and do these laps for like money and agility XP. Yeah, after this level, I'll probably bounce them to bosses. I know I said that when I would get to 46, but I still had the motivation to keep going. Now I feel my agility motivation declining a little bit. You know, when you feel yourself nod off a little bit, it's like, oh, I better switch soon. I've already done that once in my life, fall asleep while training agility on stream. I don't need to repeat that on RS3. We'll keep that an old school legend. Well, 3 more pages. I'm not much closer to 116 mil. No, I'm sure I won't be back here for a while after I get that 70 agility. I'll need a good break from doing any kind of agility training. But, I mean, if I get it up to 70, and then maybe I do some of that, the barbarian fishing quest and all that kind of stuff, so I can do that. And do that feather fishing. Because then I can kind of AFK fishing while also getting agility, and hopefully that'll get me closer to the 80 that I need for running the whole island. What's his name? Poor.
Already in a clan. I tried. Because I've been slacking on that a little bit lately. I've been grinding quite hard and forgetting to invite people when I'm running by them. It's because I usually close this clan chat list. If I could have this button, like, you know, you could like drag this button over to like your bar or something, and I could just hit the number 8 and then invite people. A lot more people will be getting invited for sure. Oh, there's someone else here named Cheesy Noodle. Oh, that's the other girl, okay. It doesn't accept invites. She's like, no, I'm sick of everyone and their damn clan invites. Haven't gotten any of the statue pieces in a while. After this run, though, we will get the 47 at least. I'm about to get my 99 farming, and there's no cool kids online in the clan to see me. Yeah, you gonna skip the last thing just to do it at night when everyone else is on. Okay, we're at 47, which is 56% of the way to the level 50 target that I set it to. Hell no, I'm getting that 99. Yeah, because I was putting it over here. So in total now I have 48 pages. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Still need so many more. Okay, we'll take an anti-fire though with us. We've got 1 dose of attack and strength. We still got 2 doses of poison.
I'm going to take a whole inventory of sharks. Sitting at 72 strength. I should it'd be probably beneficial to get myself to 80 attack so then I could wear like better weapons, but I think, I don't know, maybe I'll just go full 80 strength first, because normally like in old school I would level strength first just so you whapped harder. You know, like, but in this one I kept kind of chasing gear, and I do still have that Bane set, although there's that part where it degrades too, so like I'm not really going to want to use this for everything I'm doing, more than likely. Maybe the weapon, if it's not too terrible to repair just the weapon, right? Because then I can just wear whatever gear and, you know, hit more, but not like degrading full armor like this unless I really need it, you know? Let's see, how much... Air, Bane 2, Hander, and RS3. The cost to fully repair a Bane 2-hander +4 depends entirely on the method you use. So, reforging at the anvil is the cheapest. It costs 24 Bane bars, but I'm assuming you probably need the smithing to do that. The armor stand in your home costs between 800,000 GP and 1.6 million GP. This method grants a 0.5% discount per smithing level, e.g. 50% discount at level 100 smithing, dropping the cost down to 100 or 800,000. Holy fuck. The NPC repair is always the most expensive. It costs a flat 1.6 million GP at any standard repair NPC like Bob and Lumbridge. Holy fuck. Let me see here. I'm assuming... Oh! AI might be leading me wrong here, but according to this, you don't actually need the smithing level required to create the weapon to reforge and repair it at the anvil. So it's saying you can reforge a broken Bane 2-hander +4 at any anvil even if your smithing level is level 1. The only requirement you need is the 24 Bane bars in your inventory or stored in your metal bank, and the damaged/broken sword itself. It does say, though, while it doesn't require a specific level to do it, it does take a small amount of time to complete the progress bar on the anvil. Having a higher smithing level or better hammer will make the hammering process faster, but a lower level won't prevent you from doing it or increase the cost at least. Okay. Because then it says with the current price, GG's on the 29. With the current price of Bane, though, it's about 260,000. So depending on how fast those 50,000 charges degrade on it, can I examine it? Oh, it probably doesn't show me any kind of charges on it until I actually start using it. Because then that makes me kind of curious, right? Is it worth grinding to the 80 attack first to then hit a lot harder with that weapon Because in most cases, bossing, I could probably get 250,000 not too badly before that thing degrades, right? So it's gonna feel good to get the 99 though. Okay, let's go to Edgeville real quick. We'll do a little bit of Balsam. Yeah, you're like, the rest of the levels I'm going to idly get from farming or not at all. Or, sorry, killing mobs now. Oh, nice. Huge rune plate? Yeah, it's a 40k elk. Because that's what I mean, like, with this guy, you could probably easily get 250k way before that weapon melts. And if I'm doing it even faster, means more drops quicker. The nice thing too, I was getting low on arrows. I only had like 400 left, and fighting this guy, I'm back up to 934, which will be good for the last couple levels, so that way I don't have to buy any more rune arrows. And just get them right off the boss. Something's holding the G.
Yeah, he drops some nice little stacks of stuff. I'll probably do like 2-3 runs of this guy and then go back to some more agility, see if I can at least get 48. I think I might just chill and watch eco bosses while I get 150k mining XP for level 100, buy the primal pickaxe, and throw that on my toolbit. Yeah, it's like a nice, good number too. That'll look really sweet. Like on their profile, they have all hundreds. Something you're never able to do before because everything was stuck at 99. Can probably get away with killing him one more time. Or he might kill me. I've got 35 prayer. I don't want to use a potion when I could technically go back. Oh, missing like that ain't gonna be good for me. Come on now. Oh, this might be my death pushing this one. Oh, this is definitely gonna be my death. Prayer just ran out. Oh. Yeah, give me my items. 4,800 bucks. As soon as as soon as my prayer ran out, he hit me for like 4K, just instant clap. Oh no, actually this is a... I think this sells for less than... Yeah. So I'll put that in my mage tab just so I can alch it later. Mithril arrows. I got one last thing of anti-fire, poison, prayer. Quick inventory of food. So we still got a few minutes on that last anti-fire. Pepperoni. Yeah, I mean, with this set on, it costs me like nothing, even if I do die, so... I mean, maybe that my opinion will change when I'm sitting on gear that's worth like, you know, billions or whatever, because you're not going to want to pay death to get like that shit back, but... When I only pay 4,800 gold, it's like... Pfft. No, I don't know. I don't want to do that. Oh. Not the public. Because I want all my loots. Oh, I just didn't want to pay for it. Since he's like right beside a teleport anyways. Like some of them are really far. Like you gotta walk decently far to like get to it. But with this dude, he's pretty much like right here. Like walking over to Ivar, you know? Like he's a little bit of a walk, but I know it takes a little bit to actually physically telly to Edgeville because it's like the slow telly. But I was just, yeah, I was kind of trying to save myself the 100k. To cover all the things I constantly buy in the GE because I'm a broke bitch. But yeah, I've technically got my 3 portals attuned right now. Because I do have the 3 of them. But one is Ivar, one is the mole. I guess the mole's pretty close to a teleport as well. And then the other one is Glackor. Glacier. Thought, yeah, okay. Yeah, I haven't been saying that one. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like Glacier. I feel like with my current strength, it's probably better for me to fight this than the big ice dude. Because, like, he's got a lot of HP. It takes me a long time to kill him, and I can only kill him twice. I guess the thing is he has that chance of dropping the crazy things that could be worth more. But for how quick I kill this, and with most of the drops being pretty good, I mean, they're not like crazy drops or anything, but you get some pretty nice stacks itself for some pretty good money. Just realized my anti-fire ran out. Actually, is this no, that is also going to be a magic one. You can alch it for more now. Now that I've got the magic levels to do so. What are these things? 145 per. These are things I have. I have them all over my bank. I've not used any. I've kind of not sold any either. Like, where are all those gold ones going? So yeah, those are what? 1,000 per. I've got almost 500. We got strength, a little bit of attack. We just need anti-fire and the anti-poison. Yeah, I've not gone to the museum yet. I probably should, because you get the that quiz helps you with your hunter levels too at the beginning. Hood fishies. Oh, my altar still doesn't clear that shit, does it? Oh, no, it's just abilities and stuff. I thought that's eventually, helped you with that too. Wait, why is this one locked? Because I technically own this one. Oh yeah, just because I need that 1,000 magic logs, so it's probably just saying locked. What it is poison, isn't it? Yeah, it's poison. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Like, it doesn't take away the poison. You have to drink a potion. When I first read that, I thought you meant it's not poison. I was like, huh? Yeah, it is, man. I think it was because I drank a potion. Because I drank a potion there to stop it from hitting me. And then that counted as me doing like an action. I was hoping it would let me just drink the potion and continue to tally. What it told me otherwise. It told me otherwise. It's like, sir, you cannot do that. Yeah, like this is a good drop. 52k when you get like the 50 gold spirits. Man, sometimes when he hits, with his melee attack or something. One of them hits. I think it's got to be melee. Because it still crunches. Because every once in a while I'll be hit, like, even when I have my my mage prayer on, he'll clap me real hard and I'm like, whoo! Yeah, how have we gotten so far? 984. Yeah, because I probably need about another 1,000 to level to 70. Well, I mean, you got what? Archaeology and rune crafting, you said you didn't finish to 99? Other than that, it's pushing those skills to 120, which is, whew, fucking hell. Okay, we'll go back real quick before I pop in another potion, because I only got 5 pieces of food anyways. Yeah, that's what I maybe say. Maybe just do your rune crafting. They're both fairly AFK with not having to run to the altars. Like RuneSpan does make it quite easy. I didn't even hate it. And I normally fucking hate rune crafting. The only thing is they're RuneSpan and I would say archaeology are kind of boring. You know, like they're very AFK.
Like, it is definitely like not the skill you train or work on while you want to play the game. You know what I mean? Like, because that's even fishing. Like, as much as I love fishing, usually when I logged on and was on the PC and wanted to play the game, I wasn't sitting there and fishing. Maybe for a little bit while I kind of got situated and figured out what I was doing, but I'm not gonna actively sit there and like grind that. It was more like the AFK watching shows or, you know, something like that kind of grind. The buffs, though, from archaeology seem like they're going to be really good, and you can have 3 of them on at once. Like, that's pretty sweet. It's just slow, too. Like, it feels like it's going to be a slow skill to level up. Nice, another rune plate. I like these salvage pieces. They're good, quick money. But yeah, I don't know how slow rune span gets, but I went from like 1 to 58 pretty much one day doing that. I did it while I was barely AFK, just watching like a little bit of YouTube. Nice, another rune salvage. Gotten 3 of them so far. Like, that's 120k right there. These guys are cutting grass right under my balcony right now with a weed whacker. I should be getting up and closing the window, otherwise I'm going to regret that later, but I'm currently in the middle of a boss area, so...
Can maybe fit one more in here. I played this game before. Didn't end good for me, but we'll play it again. It all depends if when he uses too many melee attacks. If he doesn't use too many of them, I should make it through. There you go. I'd rather use that one and take another one with me than leave it behind. Oh, it was a medium plate. It wasn't a big one. Are these ones? Let's see. Yeah, those are elks too. Let's actually pull them all out real quick. Make a little bit of cash. Okay, now we're almost at 15 mil again. Until tonight when I AFK some kind of skill and burn it all in the GE. Oh yeah, like try to spawn, like sit right in where he's sitting. Okay, another inventory of sharks. Okay, actually, let me just close my window real quick so all this grass fucking shit doesn't get up into my house. Yeah, because I find even like when he spawns and I flick my prayer on, I find he always hits me for 2k even though like my prayer is technically currently on, but it's like I don't know, it goes through it anyways. But that should be better. I hate when they're out there with the weed whacker and then I'm already coughing and sneezing. I don't need all that grass pollen up in here. Usually fucks me up. I guess it's not even pollen out of grass, it's just fucking grass. But I don't know what it is. Fresh cut like grass. All those like particles flying around in the air just, oh, they do a number on me. Okay, we'll drink that. We'll drink that. Drink that. Save the poison one for when I get poisoned. So it should be like somewhere around here. Woo. I think it's like here-ish. Got another 40k though. Take it. I'll take it. Oh fuck. I did not recharge. Maybe I'll do a couple runs of the Glacior and see if I get lucky. Oh, heck yeah. 73 strength. That's kind of the thing about bosses too. I feel like I'm getting a really good amount of XP. Like really fast. Oh, that was a nice crit. 6,200. I should also check next time I go to the GE to see if it's worth tanning the hide or not. Because I know you get no XP from it, so. If it's not like a big difference, I can probably just kill the boss a few more times and make more money than it. But if it's huge difference, then I might do that up. Alright, we got 75 dragon kills now. Level 100 binding finished up as well. Time to go get that pickaxe. I just don't know if I want to make it +5 though. Might be a waste since there's a better pickaxe later. Yeah. Is that like 110, 120? Like you finally get like the best one, or? Because it might be worth it, like, because the XP's pretty big, right? If it's another like full 10 levels or something through that. Okay, sounds like a bunch of crap is selling at the GE, so. I want to check there anyways. What are these guys doing? They're dancing. Okay, another 50k. Let's see. Black dragon hide. So black dragon hide is 1697. And the leather is an extra 300 bucks. It's not going to be worth my time. Because that's no crafting XP, right? Tanning leather, so... Actually, I want to find where the fuck are those gold spirits been going. Silverstone. I think these ones... Could probably get rid of them too. Must be in one of the tabs. I know I can search it, but I was just trying to figure out where the fuck I was putting them. Oh, here they are. Gold spirit. What about these other ones? Iron. It's worth nothing. Cold stone, also worth like nothing. Oak. Well, those are worth quite a bit. I might keep those for all the fort stuff though. 44. Gold might be good to keep too, but they're worth quite a lot of money. So they're going. I didn't realize there's a stack of 36 mithril pieces sitting there. That's got to go in there too. Luminite. Oops. What are the Luminite ones worth? 5. Rune are worth... Ooh, they're worth a lot. Okay. I might keep the Luminite and the Runite just because I'm technically in that area-ish. Let's try and make some money. What if I want to sell one of them? Let's just see here. Can I put them up one? No. Can I put them down one? Where is it? No, they don't instantly sell regardless. Let's see if we put it down one past GE price. So they do instantly sell there. Sold for $9.39. And they're normally supposed to be worth $9.77. So they're selling for about 40 GP under. I might just put them up at GE price. Like, I'm not too impatient about it. That's like 610k. What about these things? One per. Let's see what we get. Yeah, so they sell like for not very much underneath 141. So I think it, yeah, 145. Let's see. See if all of them will go at 141. Oops. There we go, quick 69k. What about these things? They usually will go like 5% or so under. Doesn't look like anyone's looking for them right now, though. Okay. Let's put them back up where they belong. Again, I'm not like, I need to sell these now. I don't need to really buy anything. So we'll just let them sit. We are but 15 mil now, 15.1. And once these sell, that'll be like 600k, another 100k. What are these selling for? Another 100k. So we'll have like an extra 800. So we'll be close to like 16 mil. That's not too bad. So I don't think I had anything else really sitting in here. What about these magic wood things? Not very much. I do still have mole claws and skins. Can I sell this thing? Crystal fragment? No. Oh, we still got all these black kite shields. Let me get rid of these. The jugs. Mystic cloth. Oops. Okay. Oh, you know what I do have? All these fucking earth staffs. Let's take 7 of them out. Um, I think that's really it for now. I mean, I guess I could sell these law talismans. I don't really need more than one, because I need to still put one in my wicked hood. Were these worth something? That's probably why I put them in here. Egg potato, 945. What about these things? Moleskin. I think I need a couple of these for something though, so I'm not going to get rid of those quite yet. Because there was the, oh no, that was a drop from the mole. I don't even think you make it. So there's that thing you need to equip to your shield. A little like mole buddy or whatever. So these can go in the GE though. Well, those ones technically out for more though, but at the same time, that's really close. Like the value of a nature rune, I think, is like 400, so I'm not gonna do that. Oh, we only got room for one more. Let's see. Maybe we'll get a quick sell. Nice. Okay. At least we got the GE filled up with a bunch of crap. Make a little bit of money from our bossing there. I kind of want to do more bossing, but realistically, I know I need to go do more agility. So let's just do it. Let's just do it. Even though it's not something I really want to do, chat. We gotta do a little bit. So I'm gonna throw in a little more agility here. Because again, if I do like one level and then I'm 48, you know, like every once in a while, just come and do a little bit of it. Because that way I shouldn't get burnt out. Because that's usually my problem, is I feel like I get burnt out from doing agility. But if I do it in little stints, maybe it'll be a little better. This guy's just jumping back and forth. Oh, damn. He doesn't want invitations anyway. But as I was inviting him, I've seen that he's a group Iron Man. I mean, they can still use the Citadel, but it's like an extremely lowered amount of XP and They really will never be able to do much with us. Well, I guess they can go up and still do bosses and things, but you just can't trade with them or help them much. It's almost that time of day too. I didn't even realize it's already 4 o'clock. It's about that time to start thinking about what I'm going to make for dinner. We just went to Costco though, so I've got a bunch of meat to throw in the freezer. So I can either do something chicken or beef, because we picked up a bunch of chicken and beef. I don't know, I might just do spaghetti or something. I'm kind of oddly craving like pasta. I didn't notice that, but someone cast a cinder core on me for 6%. That's how I usually end up stuck at the GE. Chicken parm pasta last night. Yeah, and we do have a fresh block of Parmesan as well. It became like one of our favorite items to get from Costco. It's a little expensive, but for how long it lasts, you've got like pretty much parm for any meal you're creating. And it's good for me as well, because it's not doesn't kill people that are lactose intolerant. So it's the one cheese I can actually eat and enjoy. Like, I mean, I still enjoy the other ones. I just don't enjoy it later. Oh, look at this. Activities grant an additional 25% experience and have enhanced drop rates. I don't know where I got that from or why I have that now. But I think I might be getting more XP from... Yeah, I'm getting 29 where those slides and stuff used to be like 22. Don't exactly know where that came from, but... we got that buff for 60 more minutes. For 25% additional XP. So even when I'm jumping up the wall where it used to be like 190, it's now almost 250. I might have to stay here now. Because with all that extra XP, that might be enough to kind of push me up to where I need to be a little bit quicker. Because I'm basically getting 50 more XP on those big drops. Which means going front and back. You're probably getting almost another like full lap worth of XP between all the bonus. Because I was going to hit 48 and go back and do some more bossing, but with a 25% experience boost, I kind of have to stay here. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to waste that. So it looks like we'll be grinding agility for at least 61 minutes. Honestly, that might get me right to the 50, at least. My 638 gold sold. Oh, that just, yeah. LC says unleash a mighty roar while the effect is active, so it just randomly happened when I went through the cave. So maybe it's just a buff you can randomly get while doing anything on the island. That's pretty sweet. And that 638 goldstone spirit selling as well is going to be nice because that's going to go back to a nice 700k. What's this guy doing down here? Let's see if he needs a clan. No, he's already in a clan. Figured I'd try. So I do want to try and get some more members into the clan. Because then if we're really going to keep higher tiers of the Citadel, like eventually I think even to get from 2 to 3 we need like 12 people visiting and like way more resources. So we're going to probably have to get some more people actually coming in. kind of funny the game gave me that buff though. It's like it knew it was like the only way this guy is ever going to finish his 52 agility here is if we give him a buff. You've gained 3. Oh no. From trying to get your tuber? Totally tubular, dude. More like the opposite. What? Didn't actually let me invite him there. Oh, he's in a clan. like how I constantly take damage going in and out of the cave. It's like that should be the easy part. I've got to focus on how good the extra 25% XP is. Because everything in me is like, go do more bossing. It's fun. Like I said, I'm pretty determined with this buff because this is the XP is going up a lot quicker. Like this probably saved me like a good hour of doing this. Too bad I didn't get a bunch of other bonuses when I was standing in the GE there, like the friendship and all that other stuff. Have a few more percent. Then we really would have been gaming. Mm. Oh, I missed the invite. Gotcha. Oh, already in a clan. I try. Can't blame me for trying. Just trying to grow the clan. So, I mean, I know we just started the clan a little bit ago, but I don't know. I think it'd be really sweet to actually have like the tier 7 Citadel up and running with all like the extra perks and things it gives. The only question is with how long that takes. Is everyone that we've currently recruited and currently doing those things still going to be around to currently do that as well? Because as we know, RuneScape is sometimes those games you play for a few months and then you take a little bit of a break and then you come back. And so I feel that'll be the hard part, is just keeping up on that. It's kind of the only crappy thing I feel with like the Clan Citadel. It really is kind of forcing people to possibly keep their membership up to not like lose their clan benefits they grinded, because if they all want to take a couple months off or something like that and not play the game, you come back and your clan will be completely degraded, which kind of sucks. And I'll still be here cutting brushes. That really sucks. I feel like you've been working on that now a couple hours. Oh, achieved 500 million total XP. GG, dude. That's crazy. All on brushes. League Master over here. Good damn. Yeah, this Justin woodcutting experience just today. $200 million is just agility, yeah, from walking around. Still, though. You're pretty close to 49. I'm actually kind of excited to see the other part of the course.
Like, see where it actually goes. I think I'm supposed to do the other side though, from what I read. So this is like the north side, like going out north. And then from what it said, you want to do the south portion. Maybe it's a little more condensed because the south portion for like this first beginner area, it was like really far apart. Where this is like really condensed. And maybe that's the opposite, you know what I mean? Like you go into this area and that's really far apart. Maybe the other side's really condensed. It is a cool idea for a course though, so it's not like, you know, you just run around on a rooftop and you jump off and you jump back on. Like the course around the whole damn island, which is pretty cool. And I can't be too mad at it because it is more meant to be like a high level kind of end game area when you're like 80 plus. Apparently I just got a spider for a player-owned farm that I don't have yet. One in 750 drop. Oh no. No potato for you. Hell yeah, 49 agility. We need 9,600 more XP. And it'll be 50 and then we can take a peek at the other parts of the course. I might even like go check this side and then check the other side just to, you know what I mean? Gonna see what it's both like. Well, that's cool. So that
any of the animals in your farm just give you buffs out in the world. That's another one of those things that you kind of want to get going, I guess. Is that like a high level thing, the farm, or can you start it as like a shitter? You might not know just because you already had the level. But maybe I can get it rolling. Or I guess it doesn't matter because Stone Arrow got that pet there and he didn't even have it started yet, so. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't want those kind of things to be affecting me. Like, oh, because you haven't done this yet, you can't get those drops, or you can't, you know? Oh, because you've already picked the areas you can go to, right? Yeah, not going to Mori, yeah. Nor am I leaving Taibo. Oh. Oh. Ah. He didn't have a clan. Kind of looks AFK though. With how much you've played now, are you pretty close to unlocking all the rewards then? Because if you're almost on your last island unlock and stuff too, like you got to be pretty damn far into it. Well, 6,000 left. Getting close to the big 5-0 agility. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of excited. So that just means the more my agility's done, we'll have a lot more run energy for when I'm doing quests and stuff too, which will be sweet. Oh yeah, for sure, because once you have all the content open, you can kind of go back and just rip through all the easy tasks. And there was a lot of tasks that were like high-end statted as well, so... You'd probably be able to go back and get like a ton really quick. So back in June, there was Dead Man All-Stars. It was 6 teams and 5 people in a PvP world. One of the teams was getting skunked at first while leveling. One was poisoned by a... A tribesman had to die because they didn't have an ante. One of the streamers had a viewer that said, just check the high scores. You're 7th in kills behind Taibo, Wani Trio. That's pretty funny. Everyone always razzing Mr. Streamer Man. I mean, I guess that's what we're here for, right? So you can laugh at our mistakes. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, how's Jeff fucking up today? Well, forgot his food, forgot his prayer. He just died to the dragon boss because he just wanted to see if it would work. Yeah, that's true. I'm sorry, no great tasks are going on my stream right now when I'm running up and down a wall for the last half an hour. The extra buff for agility should be pretty good for me though, because when I was doing some of those quests and running across like the land, I was running out of run energy quite a bit, so even that bump up an extra 25 full levels should really help. Maybe if I run directly to the south side and try and get the rate to 52. Only got 28 minutes left on this buff though, so I don't think that'll be quite enough. But maybe, because we'll be getting a lot more experience, I would assume, for the completing those portions of the course. because then at least I'd be ready for the wilderness one. Oh my god. I hate that. Like, it's kind of... What is actually there is blocked by, like, one... Like, inside the lining of the chat box. If you fuck up and trying to backspace something, you can't actually see what letter is there. I don't know if that's just because of how I have my box positioned. Like, if I had it stretched a tiny bit more, if it wouldn't do that. That sounded kind of dirty. Oh, I've got my box positioned. Oh, I did it again. Barb fishing, yeah, that's the way to do it. Diggy. I refuse to do agility like that.
We got level 50 agility. This guy needs a clan, right? Oh, he does. It's funny to me that like every time I run into someone on agility course, they're like standing at the front of it, or they like do a couple things and then they're just standing there AFK because they're probably like, "Ah, do I really want to do this?" Oh, I should actually heal myself. I have to take a peek at what that is. I mean, I still need 15 more levels to get to that though, so that won't be soon. Yeah, here it is. This is what I couldn't get up before, into this other temple. Wow, I already can't go any further than that. It didn't look like I got any like big XP bonus or anything though. Maybe I did and I just didn't notice. No, that's only 29 XP. Like, why the fuck would you? It's not like the other area giving you that like nice XP bonus. Unless I'm missing a part. Let's check. Well, that's still 28. That stops you and says 70. I can't see people just going back and forth in that other area. Makes no sense at all. There's definitely no agility extra portions there. Okay. Let's take a peek. Maybe there's something a little bit this way that finishes that off. There's no way people, because why would they suggest that? To run this back and forth? You get more XP in that first part that I was already doing before. Unless you do like the whole south thing. And then maybe there's a bigger chunk that you get. I don't see shit here. Oh man. Combat level on those things, there's 200. Unless is there something this way? No.
There's a column here. Oh, okay. That might be what I'm missing, maybe? Maybe you start here. So I did just get a 700 XP buff there, so maybe you start here, and go here, and then up there. Even though I could hit these two pieces before, so... Now that we figured it out, maybe we can get a couple big chunks here. Well, we still got 11 minutes left on that buff. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, 702 agility experience for quite a small portion, of course. The agility in Wildy must be very good. I mean, I guess I am getting a 25% increase on that right now still. So it's probably nowhere near 700. Just trying to be as quick as possible here while we still got this buff.
Should at least hit 51 when the buff is still on. Oh, I got a dinosaur root bone. This looks very rare. This can be used in what? Upgrade the player lodged to tier 3 at the base camp. Oh, cool. We got that other piece too, the oil or whatever, for the tier 3. I think that was the spa piece. Need 11k to get to 52. We only got 1 minute left on the buff here. And I guess we'll be able to see how big of a difference. Oh, faded away. Dang, I thought because it hadn't counted down the seconds yet, it was still gonna go. But let's see what it is without it. 562. So you get basically an extra 140 experience while that buff is ripping. I mean, I'm grateful for that buff because that definitely probably saved an hour or two of agility I would have had to do. It's almost 5:30 now. Yeah, we've been streaming for like almost 7.5 hours. That's kind of sad because most of it was agility. Favorite skill. Yeah, no, it did. I mean, agility is technically a good thing to have done. It's just, yeah, one of those things I usually avoid for sure. But again, we got lucky there because we got that buff for like an hour it lasted. And that just seems random as hell, kind of like the codex pages and everything else, so. It ended up working out pretty good. Oh, definitely. Like, even like when I was doing the other quests, I was having trouble at times because I was constantly running out of stamina. And I was only, I mean, I did a couple levels last night, but before that I was only level 25, so in total, I got an extra 26 agility levels. That's pretty good. And then again, yeah, like they're done, right? Like that's, I don't really have to do it again. And then once I get it to 70, I'll probably take a real big break from it. Like I said, I might take a peek at some of the quests and stuff I have to do too. Maybe if I can bridge that gap a little bit, do some other quests that maybe give me some other bonuses too. Because I know there are some good ones that give some really nice agility boosts, so maybe I can knock out a bunch of those quests and kind of get two birds stoned for once. Stoned at once, you know? Oops. Nope. No, I don't want to go that way. Oh, nice. You've been working on Slayer? Are you just trying to get it to like 100? Getting all your skills up to 100 first, and then picking one to like really crack down into? Because I think that one actually opens up a bunch of shit. Getting it up to 120. I think anyways, when I was looking at it before. Yeah. Oh, yeah, right. You were talking about that, your Slayer helm. So again, you're getting 2 birds stoned at once. I guess 3. You know, level 100 and getting those 2 items. Because then you said you're able to, once it's fully leveled, you're kind of done with it, right? Then you can put it on one of the armor stands or whatever and get that buff everywhere. And then still wear another helmet, right? Well, there you go. 4 things going at once. Yeah, I might go back to a big Slayer grind tomorrow, maybe. I'm not sure yet, though. Oh, the creature stunned me by walking through it. Oh, whoops. They didn't seem like aggressive, so I'm not really worried about them. But yeah, I'll probably train something different tomorrow. I don't want to do 2 full days of agility in a row. It is again one of the things I need to do to get into the God Wars dungeon, but I don't think I could do that for 2 full days in a row. I'll have to do like a bossing day or a Slayer day, or we still need some range levels. Although I might AFK those when I'm cooking dinner and stuff. So because while we were doing that dragon boss, I did get another almost 1,200 arrows that I won't have to pay for. I'm hoping those will be enough to hit the 70. That way I don't have to buy any more rune ones at all. Then I can farm, if I can get these 4 skills, I can farm the God Wars dungeon a bunch just for fun and, you know, filling out collection logs and level up the rest of my combat up to 80 to get into the second one. And then I think the only thing that'll be like I said, the one that'll be a little more painful, I think, is the prayer. It'll be a little bit harder because even out of all the bones and all the things I get, like I feel like prayer is always just way behind. So I'm definitely going to have to do some, yeah, like ritual burning or something there to kind of help with that. But this will at least get me to like the next course kind of deal, right? And then when I'm feeling like doing a tiny bit more agility, then I can jump on that. Or what I might do, you know what I mean? Like kind of like what I was doing today, in a sense, you know, like get a level or two and then go do some like boss killing or whatever. You know, go get myself a level and then, you know, do something else just so I don't burn out on it. Because that helped a lot, actually. I mean, that buff that I got helped even more. Like 25% experience buff? Oh, okay, grind, grind, grind. But I'm determined to at least finish this here before I pop off. Because again, we are at, yeah, 7 hours and 24 minutes on the stream. So by the time I finish this, will be a little over 7.5. That's a pretty long stream. Starting to feel a little hungry. I'm getting pretty close, though. It does feel good. You know, like you said, I'll thank myself later for doing those levels, and it does feel good to get that started and out of the way. Honestly, agility levels are a big benefit to the overall account. Hell, even running from like the other side of the Taverley dungeon, I always ran out of run energy by the time I would get down to the lesser demons. So I just got stuck in the dwarf pen. They start attacking me because I'm not running. Seems to recharge really fast now too. Like as I'm grabbing that totem and going up, I recharge like 14%.
But yeah, soon I'm gonna have to work on construction and hunter and all these other things too. Summoning, divination. Construction is probably one of the ones I want to get going sooner than later as well, just with all the benefits that your home can give you. Although I feel like archaeology would be a good one to push sooner than later as well, because those relics are quite sweet. Even that first one, just like a big chunk of 500 HP, like that's no little buff. And talking to some of those other people that you can turn this stuff into, like they sound like they have some really good buffs. I also got to finish those kills too for the extra bonuses to Slayer, like the permanent bonuses to the points and stuff. Before I like grind a bunch more Slayer. Alright, we did it. We got the 52 to unlock the Wildy one. I'm just gonna finish this course though to get that extra big boom. Oh, looks like a new clanmate right here. Oh, he didn't go up the wall. There we go. Oh, he doesn't accept. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, crap. Got distracted. I couldn't cancel that one. It's too fast. Where's the wilderness lodestone? Okay, right in the middle. And the agility course is where? Oh, it's way the fuck up there. Holy crap. On the very, very edge of the wilderness. There's a Corporal Beast, Flesh Hatcher, Chaos Elemental. This is another low-end boss that might be possible for doing. Although that's the weird one where you don't want to bring in food that disappears from your inventory. You want to do like pies and things so you can like eat those. Otherwise he switches throws your gear off into your backpack. I don't think he dropped anything too crazy, but would still be good to kind of kill him a few times just to put him on the list, you know, like I've done it. Got it completed. We are up to 79 pages though, that's pretty good. And we got that other dinosaur rib bone. So we got 2 of the rare drops for upgrading that keep area. Forgot to eat these leaves. So we got 1,200 leaves. We're gonna need a lot still. I should have actually, let me take a peek and see how close we are on that. Probably still really far off, but we've been on for most of the day, so I think it was like 3,000 in each damn thing though. Let's see where we're at. Just to give myself an idea. Okay, 1200, 1200. Rocks are only 1,000. Wait, what? Oh, right. Because the hides have the extra person in them. And we found a couple bundles of vines. Yeah, the storehouse is 3,000. What's the next cheapest one after that? They're all like 10k. Yeah, 7,500 for the spa. The spa sounds interesting though, because it gives some kind of effect. I don't know. I guess I could look it up, but that sounds like it might be pretty good. What's the Slayer Lodge again? Oh yeah, it's damage boost just on this island. But this is what you'd want here. The 6% damage boost on the island, but the Slayer helmet stand grants the bonus of the Slayer helmet across Gilinar without needing to actually wear it. That'll be a nice upgrade, but getting there is a completely other thing, right? Ooh, this might be good though too. Increases the chance of finding building resources on the island by 10%. Lodge restores health, prayer, and summoning points. Ability to modify house tele tabs to teleport to player lodge. Skill cape stand grants a passive skill cape perk effect without needing to wear it. Shit, okay. It's like player lodge will be one to focus as well. So storehouse first so you can hold to 25k. And then probably tier 1 so you get 5 more, right? And then depending on how crazy, 30 workers I'm assuming is going to be something where you're going to need like tier 2 of this or some nonsense though, so. Storehouse, sleeping quarters, and then maybe player lodge. Alright, chat. It's been a fun stream today. Like I said, we're at about a little over 7.5 hours now at this point, so I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go get some food and do all those type of things, and we'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, we'll probably switch it up a little bit tomorrow. I might throw in a tiny bit of agility here and there, although with the wilderness course being so damn far away, it's quite the run. So once you get there, you probably want to sit there for a bit, but we'll see. Might do like again, I think I might do a little bossing or something, or get some like Slayer tasks or something in, and then maybe we can finish up our ranged and then work on our other stats too. Yeah, Sly, have a good night. Good luck on your grind as well. And yeah, I'll talk to you later tonight once I pop back on for my late night gaming session. I might be a little more AFK grindy tonight though. I'm going to try and work on some stream things and get all that stuff kind of going so I can update it, make it look a little better. You know, just little touch-ups and things. But yeah, have a good night, everyone, and I will see you all tomorrow. Peace.